Kia ora everybody, and welcome back to Dragon Age Inquisition. I'm Skating Hobo, you can call me Bailey, there's Aroha, and today we're going to progress some more of the story. We have the main quest, In Your Heart Shall Burn, which I think we're going to jump into. We'll probably do a little bit of running around and warming up before we get into that, but that is the goal for the day. If you are on YouTube, thank you for joining me. I hope you're all having a fantastic week so far. If you want, there's a playlist for the series in the description. There will be timestamps if you need to jump around or skip something. And there's a Twitch link. If you want to click that, come hang out. We would love to have you. The new schedule for the week is out. It's on my YouTube in the post section, or it's on my Twitch in the schedule section, and that'll let you know what the plan for the week is. And on Twitch, it will have adaptive time zones for you and your area. And lastly, yesterday, we played a really cool little puzzle indie game called Viewfinder. If you like mind-bending perspective puzzles, feel free to check that out. It was super fun. We played through the entire game. It's about just shy of 6 hours long, so it's a bit of a long one, but yeah, if you want something really cool to see, I highly recommend checking it out. If you're into puzzle games, it's very, very fun, and it had a good little story. That all being said, I think we can jump right in. Everything looks good stream side, and I'm feeling good. I'm feeling ready. I honestly just had like a kind of intensish workout before starting stream, so that's why I'm a little bit late. Sorry about that. I usually start, or try to aim to start around 10, but it's 10:36, and that's my bad. But you know, it is what it is. I'm sure we'll all be fine. Let's head to the war table, and we'll send our advisors off to do stuff, and then we'll probably we'll either go to the Hinterlands again, because there's not much left in the Storm Coast. Like, we can't do the... I mean, we could run off to the Rift of the Falls, I guess. But over here, there's a bunch of stuff that we still have to do, and we might be able to do the Templars and the Mages, so we might give those a go, and then after we've like warmed up and got back into it, we'll go down for In Your Heart Shall Burn. But first, let's send our advisors on their way. But yeah, I hope everyone is doing really well today. I'm feeling really good. Trying to get back into like health and fitness by eating better and eating a bit less. And actually just moving my body. Now that I'm 30, I don't really want to be one of those, you know, geriatric gamers that just can't move their body at all, and my knees click and my back breaks and all that, you know? I know it's kind of inevitable eventually, but if I can do what I can to slow it down, that would be cool. Anyway, we'll just wait.
No, nothing.
Just untwist that wire. An offer from the Blades of the Hissarian. Your worship, I trust these goods will serve you, or your Inquisition. We remain at your service. We got the Griffin mail, some gold, and some influence. Nice. Under the Waking Sea, we found what we were looking for, an ancient vault all but buried in the thick vegetation at the heart of the island, no doubt untouched for over 1,000 years. The effort to open the vault without setting off traps was considerable, and what we found within was interesting. According to an agent named Rion, this was a retreat of one of the last of Andraste's disciples, a guardian who fled some manner of attack on the site of the sacred ashes. He expected reinforcement by other disciples who never arrived. Whatever texts the man thought to preserve have mostly crumbled, but we recovered a number of other artifacts from the site. It is a significant find that will undoubtedly prove of great interest to the Chantry scholars, even if it will take them years to sort through all the debris. And we get a belt. Kill. And gather coin. Thank you, Kali Wally. Is there more we can send the friends out for, or is that kind of all she wrote for now? I think story-wise, they're waiting for us to progress to Skyhold. So we can send someone out to make some money for us, but otherwise, yeah. Who's going to do this kind of the fastest? Looks like Joe. Joe?
Let us begin.
It's on you. We should probably just unlock this. It only costs 8 power, and this only costs 1. So we can unlock the Fellow Maya, just so we have it available for later. Inquisition soldiers have gone missing in the marshy reaches of southern Ferelden. Because the region is largely uncharted, finding them may be difficult, but the Inquisition's advisors are determined to find out what happened and, if possible, bring their people back alive. Contact the local barn. She can send out search parties for the missing soldiers. Send my people, a few scouts who move more quickly than a larger group. Other soldiers are volunteering to search for their lost comrades. They won't rest until they've found them. I like the idea of the scouts doing it for us. Alright, cool. The missing soldiers have been found in a bog called the Fellowmire. They're being held hostage by Ava, who demanded to meet the Herald of Andraste if the Inquisition was to see its people alive again. Not going there right now, but we have it unlocked, so that's cool. We can actually just head out of here. And then we will, probably jump to the... What's it called? The words. The Hinterlands. We can try to take out the Templars and the Mages. And then, we'll see if we're feeling ready for In Your Heart Shall Burn. I also don't mind the idea of getting a little bit more XP. We are currently, like, 4 and a bit thousand away from a level up, but, you know, it'll help. So let's go over here. What's that? Oh, right, Felondaris. Right. And that's the horse race thingy. We'll probably do the Templars, so we can set that as active, and we can come in from, I guess, the Redcliffe Farms, or the Upper Lake. I don't think it really matters which one we do. And there are a bunch of rifts around that we could also look at closing, and a bunch of other stuff around. There's a lot to do still at the Hinterlands, so I don't know. I'll try to not get too distracted, but I would like to level up a bit and explore a bit. Let's take Solus, Cassandra, and Varric again, just because I like their synergy and the diversity, plus good banter. Oh my God, I can feel my shoulders right now. Not to laugh and yap on about it, but yeah. My shoulders and the backs of my thighs are like bump, 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 bump. Alright, it looks like Varric has a level. We will apply that. Alright, I probably need a respec off the caltrops as well. We'll get that when we get that. Let's just grab Death from Above. And then we can work down this line, because we kind of have everything else on this side. Cass is good, Solus is good. Brilliant. And actually, let's just do a little save here again. Wonderful. So, I know where we're going, so we'll just head out that way for it. And, we'll hopefully not get absolutely rocked. I think the boss leader of the Templar area is around level 8, so we should be fine. But it's Nightmare, so we've got to be careful and mindful. A nice quiet stroll through the farmlands. It's very quiet around here. If Gallus would say, too quiet. Oh, something's right over there. I'm just staring at Solus's butt and crotch. Nice. Oh, wow, good job, team. Die! Hello. Why are you guys letting those guys walk around this tower? Huh? These are the little watchtowers built, and they are little. When I think watchtower, I think, a couple stories high so you can see across the land, but, that is but a little bump. From the fade, Aneth Ara Lethalin cheering for you in Aroha, and Vanan from the fade. Yo, thank you. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the lurk. Congrats on first. Hope you're having a good day. Got a little... Oh, it's a sign. It just keeps dinging the sign. I don't know if this water's too deep. No, we're good. There's more down here. Did I clear this out and explore it? Oh, I don't know, but we have these guys. Oh, we're kind of getting surrounded. Go, friends, go. The paralyzation really helps with these shield dudes, because they're so annoying otherwise. Something's dinging over this way. Iron. And you know what? While we're here, we may as well fight these guys, right? That static cage is so nice. Yeah, just a little bit more XP. It's only like 6, but you know what? It all adds up. And the loot can be sold or used. And that also will add up. Like, did I loot this area? I think I did, but I'm forgetful because we did kind of a lot of running around last time. Okay, Aroha, you can de-equip. Alright, nice. I think what we're heading is up this way, so we'll probably save at the base of it, make our way up. Mighty Blow. Oh, it looks like my inventory is also kind of full. Might need to fix that. Wolf Totem and a Mercenary Hatchet. Alright, we'll save here before we head up to them and get into a bit of a pickle. And we'll hopefully do okay. Templars. Wherefore art thou, Templars? Still 8 more regions around, okay.
The Templars have secured a position ahead.
I think they're all going to slowly, like, come at us from different angles around here. Or not. Weird. Oh, there they are. Why did the barrier not... There we go. Nicely done, team. Still one over here being a pest. There we go. There's more over here. There's that one guy with like the hand sword thing. Ooh, a 40 stream streak. Yo, thank you. Appreciate that immensely. That's so long. Hey guys. Nicely done, team. Clear all these little bozos out and then we can take on the big guy. Yo, why does Cass have wings? What was that about? Wait, what ability did that? I don't know, but they looked cool as heck. Holy moly. Gold and a locket. Ooh, and some royal elf fruit. Never hurts. Apprentice mail. Oh, where's the big guy? There he is. Is this the big guy or is this just our guy? It might just be our guy. I thought there was a guy with like a name up here. Well, we just had to deal with him. That's the quest complete.
Have a safer time on the King's Road now.
Nice.
We must still deal with the apostates,
Swedish fingers. Ooh, and Soulless leveled up. Nice. Congrats, Vanan. Bulky one-handed halved. And 2 power. Let's go. I think there's also loot up behind this waterfall, if I remember correctly. So we'll run up there. What else is dinging? Oh, sack of potatoes. No, an onyx. Kind of looked like one of those little canvas bags, though, right? Maybe just me?
We should search the area.
We will, Vanan, we will. We actually quite literally are. But you know what? He's just trying to be helpful, so we can't fault him for that. I think it's whatever that like little grave-looking dirt pile is. And that's the map behind the waterfall. Ironbark and Belt of the Winter Pact. Lovely. Alright, let's check this loot. Cassandra. We picked up the Swedish fingers, which... What did I just do? Oh, I pressed the wrong bumper. Oops. Is not better for you. And that's okay. This is mildly better in terms of damage, but I think I prefer the Canary Blade with the Corrupting Rune and all that, so... I'm just going to pop that in the bin. Our inventory is pretty full. We might need to pop to the store. That's for Bully Boy. And we'll keep that just in case. I actually should have checked all this before we left Haven. That's my bad. staffs, we have nothing better, but we do have 2 fire staffs spare, so I can probably get rid of the staff of the dragon now. Thank you for your service. The army dirk is the worst of these. The bow, I'll keep that one in case Sarah needs it, but otherwise not bothered by them. And shields reinforced is actually just straight up garbage. Cool, cool, cool. Armor, we got this Batar that's just not better. Apprentice mail is probably not a lot better. No, it's in fact really bad. The Griffin mail is... yeah, that's a lot better. Hell yeah. And he looks cool as shit. I'll keep the Carter coat. Actually, the Carter coat can only go on Varric, and because we've cleared it, I'll just put that in the bin. Whereas these, I guess I should keep them for in case of Cole and Sarah. Human trained only, so that one's pretty much just Cole, and it's only 65. We'll just say no. And this can also probably just go now. I don't think anyone needs the shock retar. As good as Solus looks in it. Yeah, we've just made so much better stuff. Same with the Vanguard armor. We'll just ditch that too. Excuse me. Belt of Urgency. Moderate boost to attack speed when below half-life. Not terrible. Could probably give that to someone. Cass currently has melee defense. This is the same thing. This is the same thing. And Winter Pact is for mage only, cold-based ability, so we'll give that to Vivian. And Sunder, we can just say goodbye to. I can give that to, like, Blackwall or Bull. And then that will go to Viv, and that can probably go to Cole or Sarah or something. What does Varric have right now in terms of belts? Oh, he has a Belt of Urgency, but this one's just enhanced. Okay, even better. Rings, Mighty Blow, and Whirlwind. Oh, Barrier Protection, Vanan. There you go. Barrier Damage Bonus, sure. Otherwise, all good. And necklaces, we have Constitution, Constitution, and not much else. I think everyone has a necklace. Yeah. Should I go Constitution? Yeah, we'll go Constitution on Cass. Keep her a bit healthier opposed to stronger. I'll keep the other ones just in case homies at the camp need them. But yeah, we should probably pop to a store and sell off all the garbage because our inventory is getting quite full. And at the mage spot, there is also the Astrarium loot. So we've got a couple of things to pick up there, I'm sure, and I'd rather not be able to. So let's head to... where is that mage one? Is it this? Yeah. We'll tag this, we'll head to this, and then we'll run up through this like alleyway and into here. And while we're here, we can sell stuff. I think the store is just down here. Oh, and I also have to level up Vanan. Iggy, let's give you... what's this one? Mana regen opposed to dispelling magic and status effects increases your own spells, damage, and barrier generation. Or, how do I switch? Square. Weakens magical attacks of affected enemies. I'm gonna grab the barrier thingy, and then we can just grab one of these after. Cool bananas. Store.
It's good.
And waiting, sell all. Alright, that takes us down to 26. We still have a bit of stuff to filter through, but that's with our friends back in Haven. So, let's go find these mages and the Astrarium loot.
Pleased to hear it.
And how much did you need?
I don't know how long In Your Heart Shall Burn will take today, but I know that once we get to Skyhold, that takes a while. Like, there's a lot. You can almost spend a whole part doing the first instance of Skyhold. So today might be long, or it'll be a little bit short because we're trying to make it like decent cutoff points. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Yesterday was long though, so we'll see how I'm feeling, you know? But yeah, that game viewfinder, 10 out of 10, check it out. It was so much fun. Oh. Hey, Fancy Pants, back the fuck up. Oh shit. Eric, you okay? So we're getting like bubkiss levels of XP from these dudes, but it all adds up, you know. What's that? A little bit of elf fruit? Don't mind if I do. Bada bing, how you doing? Varric, I'm gonna need you to pop a potion, my lad. Thank you. There's a few dudes over here. I know we don't need to fight these guys, we could just make our way to the mage stronghold, whatever, and they would all just like despawn, but we get a little bit of XP and items, so I'm not mad about it. Whoa. Silk in a Navaran skull. Beautiful. I keep thinking, oh, we also need to grab all the shards around here, but I haven't touched a single skull yet, so there's no shards. We're saving that for a later date. Now, hopefully I can remember how to navigate these woods. It's been a while. It's been a while since I hunted down the mages in the Hinterlands. It's been a while. Who sings that? It's like one of those Creed, Nickelback type, you know, sing with the bottom of your teeth singers. And everything I can't remember. When it. Aquamarine. We're looking like it's somewhere like up over here, I think. Yeah, it's these like big, I want to say lyrium, but could just be like icy pillars. Hello, mages.
I believe we are nearing the apostates. Be on your guard.
Oh, get got. There's some over that way too, but we'll be alright. Yo, Cass is so cool. Look at it go. Oh, they're coming from behind. Get got, fucko. A little bit of silk. $7. $7 more dollars. Everything's off cooldown, so oh, a little bit more. Silk. Silk. Pew, 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 pew. Alright, the way is open. I should probably save before we go, just in case. I'm sure we'll be fine. We dealt with the Templars rather easily, so yeah. But mages can be kind of devious. Standing in this doorway is not really working out. I'm just going to put that like on this dude's feet, and anyone that walks in can kind of get got. Like they're like deceptively tanky and strong for like oh hey, like that for dudes wearing silk lederhosen and stuff. Oh, they're immune to paralysis as well. Wow, rude.
With the
Well,
apostates
that's them.
dead, refugees should have an easier time on the King's Road.
That was a pretty easy. We'll loot up this cave. The Staff. Oh, sorry, the Wrath of Levias.
It is a
The.
comfort to have you present on our journeys, Seeker.
Oh, wait.
You so rarely call me by my name, Solas. Why is that?
Manners, perhaps.
Manners have not held you back on other occasions.
I say what I believe to be true, even if it gives offense to those who prefer the lie. But there is no lie in what you are. Your position is an honorable one, and well earned.
I forgot I muted for a second there. Yeah, he would never lie. What? What are you talking about? That guy? Most truthful guy in all the lands. In all the 7 seas. Though in this world there might be more than 7. A Raider Hatchet. A little bit of onyx. A little bit more. And yeah, these 3 dots signify that we've got the Astrarium completed in the area, so we can now enter this cave. And there's something else. A potato sack. Excuse me. Love you both, but get the fuck out of my way. Dragon thorn. So pretty in here. And in here we get snake bite, which I used to really want when I was like in my late teens, but decided against it. And now if I was to get another piercing in my lip, it would probably be a spider bite, which is the one where you have 2 like side by side. But I don't want to deal with the swelling of a lip piercing ever again, because it was such a pain in the ass. It was only like, it was less than a week, but like when you're talking or chewing, your lip can catch on the flat back of the bar, and it sucks. And like, yeah, which is what stopped me from ever getting a secondary one. I should have got them both at the same time, but then like both sides of my lip would have been like, and we don't need that. I'd have to take like a week or 2 off streaming just to make sure that I could talk properly again, because you don't want me to sit here being like, hey, I'm speaking like this so that my teeth don't clink clank on my lip. Oh, leaving something behind. But I still consider it now and then. A little spider bite might look good. I don't know. Spindleweed and blood lotus. Alrighty, cool. That is that. Let's check the loot. Weapon. Cass, we got garbage and garbage. We got the Staff of Stasis equipped. This is a slightly worse than the Keeper Ice Staff, but doesn't mean that it's like going to be bad for like Vivian or something, so I'll keep it for just in case. And the Snake Bite is better than the Crowblade. So Crowblade, thank you for hanging out, but these are for coal when we get coal. Now, we could try... Oh, we should go grab this. This is just like a little cabin over here. And then we can probably do this rift as well to get the rifts at the foothold done. And this area will be a bit more explored. This is that waterfall that has like the deceivingly strong demons. And this is where we died. Otherwise, everything else I think in this area is all... Yeah, it's all like down the south area, which is kind of rough, tough stuff. Oh, we could probably grab this Memories of the Grey. At least this one. But yeah, we'll probably do these couple of things. Maybe even retry this, Redemption. And then we'll head back to Haven, re-equip the homies, and probably start In Your Heart Shall Burn. So, yeah. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. Alright, team, go! What this? I'm gonna have that song stuck on my head for the rest of the stream, and it's my fault, and I'm so mad about it. I had some other song stuck on my head yesterday as well, and it was not like a, yeah, I like this song. It was like, fuck, get out of my head, dude. Those kind of songs. Like, sometimes you get a song stuck in your head and you're like, hey, this is enjoyable. It's a nice song and I like it. And you get a song stuck in your head that you don't really know the lyrics to and you don't really, like, listen to actively, but it's catchy enough that it's just stuck. And then, that's you for the rest of the day, Or the trick is, maybe when I go on, like, a hiatus break thingy, I'll look it up. And that way, if I listen to the song in its entirety, I might be able to get it out of my head. Or I just put something else in my head. There's options. YouTube, that can be your comment today. What is your method for getting a song that's stuck in your head out of your head? Do you just put in a different song? Or do you just listen to the song to get rid of it? Or do you have a different method? Let me know in the comments below if you really want to. Also, while you're there, fucking drop a like if you want to. I don't know. Someone said saying like, comment, subscribe is like cringe or whatever, and I was like, I mean, I don't really care about that, but if it's going to turn people off watching,
This place is creepy.
I won't say it. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, get the fuck away from me. I'm putting this inside the house. Yuck. Who the hell invited that guy inside? I assume they're like vampires where they need an invitation. Terrible. Enhanced Amulet of Magic. Cool. And Defender Mail. And Cass and Varric leveled up. That's cool. Alright, let's check the amulet. I guess we can also check the mail. It's trash. Yay. I have the Packmaster one, I believe. Do I? No, wait, what am I wearing? I'm still wearing this freaking Mercy's crest. Oh, I'm putting it in the actual trash. What's this do? +5 magic. But I want to be friends with the wolves. I mean, I guess I could unequip and re-equip the Packmaster one. Iggy, what do you got? Oh, this is just better for you, so we'll just swap that out, and then I can give you a regular Omelette of Magic to someone else. Wonderful. Alright, map. What else we got? Oh yeah, we got this little rift. I'm sure we can do this. Famous last words. We got to level up the homies. Cass, we could level up your charge or your challenge, but not gonna lie, I kind of really like this Horn of Valor ability that we ended up with on Bull last time. Shout out to Corrigan for the suggestion. So I would like to probably make a beeline towards that as well. Hey, speak of the devil, there you are. Hello. Oh, hello, both of you. Welcome in. So that's, yeah, like what does this do? Hitting a target with challenge gets your blood pumping, temporarily increasing your stamina regen. You can challenge as many enemies as you want with no CD. Or, after you finish your charge, your next ability costs no stamina. Or Bull is faster and gives you more control. I don't know if I'm too worried about either of those, really. Yo, congrats on second. Hope you're both having a great day. Thank you both for popping in. I think I'm going to make my way to that Horn of Valor for Cass. So we need to get over here. And then these two and this. So we need like 4/5 points. I do need to still respec Varric. I should probably do that when we're back at Haven, just to get rid of caltrops that I'm not using. But for now, I'll just grab the leaping shot so he can jump out of trouble. There you go, buddy. And then we'll get an upgrade, and then... Shit, I don't know where we're going to allocate all the spare points. Probably in, like, Subterfuge, just so we can, like, go invisible and stuff. Oh. Alright, why can't I save? Under attack. Oh, is it because we're too close to this? Maybe. I don't know. Let's just freaking do it, dude. Okay, there are tiers over here. And they're diving. I'm not here, you're not here, we're not here. Keep it to yourself. Oh, they're diving again, I have no dash. Ah. Paralyzed, paralyzed. Oh. Bye-bye. Caltrops are useful. Varric just uses them wrong. Instead of throwing them on the floor, he should be... Oh, hang on. Wait, what am I doing? Don't know if that worked. Hang on. He should be throwing them at enemies' eyes. That is a good point. I don't know if I can make the computer understand that, but if I can, I'll adjust accordingly. Alright, hey, how about you stop screaming and get paralyzed? I can't see. Bye-bye. Okay, that one was a lot better than I thought. We got them. Shaboom. Cooldown amulet and some frost essence. Wonderful. I think I do want to try and redeem ourselves from the last time when we got fucked up. So, oh, improved stability operation available. Nice. So we're gonna make our way over to try to redeem ourselves, and then yeah, then we'll probably. Oh, we can also probably do this, and then we'll head to Haven, prep, and start in your heart shall burn. And I think that's a solid enough warm up. Imbrium, what's up? What's up? Oh, and YouTube, we also recently finished Dream Daddy. Full playthrough is now on my channel in a playlist. Feel free to check it out if you want to watch me get down sweaty and hot and heavy with some pretty dudes. It is a really fun time. Good game. And now I gotta figure out what else is like filling our slots. I have Assassin's Creed 2 lined up for Sunday, but I'm really not sure about it. Just seeing everyone play Black Flag Resynced, I was like, yeah, why not? But I'm not sure. That Sunday slot is very subject to change. Because the more I think about it, the more I'm like, I'm not going to do a full playthrough of that again. Like, I've played through that game 4 times. Not because I'm like, wow, it's such a good game, but it's more because, I don't have a spray bottle, but where's my spray bottle? Go on, share with the class. Not because I think it's a good game, so I played it 4 times, but because I played it throughout so many different consoles. Like, I played it on Xbox, and then PS3, and then PS4, and then PS5. There it is. Thank you, Corrigan. Alright. Redemption time. What? If you have to ask, I can't help you, bud. What did you think I meant? By saying there's only one thing I'd like to fill my slot. I don't know, bud. What did you mean? Go on. Please elaborate and explain. Dig yourself out of that hole. Don't you peek off and hide? Oh shit! Hey, bud. Get away from my ankles. Alright, they're like coming at me. Can you like back the fuck up? I don't know you like that. Speaking of holes, like the hit Shia LaBeouf movie. Yo, can this guy like actually hop off my pain? Oh my days. Was it a hit? Was it? It was a hit in my heart, and I think that's what mattered to me about that. About there. Thanks, dude. Did it work? I don't know if that did anything, to be honest. Alright, I'm caging these two, because that Terra just jumps around. I need to keep an eye on my ankles, because that thing will burst out of the ground at me. Like it just did to Cass. I think we're doing better, though. We good? Feels good to 2-hit rift summons with the spell. Just like, pop, you're out of here. Alright, Alexa, play Redemption Song by Bob Marley and the Wailers, I think. I don't know if it was just Bob Marley or if it was with the Wailers. But that's it. We're done. We did it. Hey, little buddy. Dreamer Rags. What's up in here? Hello? Knock. A letter. We're meant to be these, like, you know, heroes of the lands, and we're busting into people's abandoned homes that they fled for the war, and we're just reading their mail. A letter in an abandoned home. Is it? Quest completed. Oh, okay. The stone calls to me in my dreams. As I shape it with a chisel and hammer, it shapes me in return. My flesh twists, claws, and fangs ripping forth. The light in the sky makes the stone so much louder. The cave in the hills has good strong stone. I can shape it into something strong enough to keep me safe if I hurry. Jinden? If you're having the dreams, go talk to the Templars. The war doesn't matter, their job is to help when things are too frightening to deal with alone. And the only reason the Templars didn't find you as a child is because your parents hid you away. If carving helps you, there's a map to an old cave I stumbled on a few years back. I think it has the stone you like. If you have Cass with you, she can dispel rift spawns too with her 10+ skill equivalent. Ah, that's cool. So we just have to get her, like, in her specialization. Hell yeah. Alright. Dreams. Like visions. We'll head to the upper lake camp. We'll run over and grab this thing. We're not going to worry about the other one because it's kind of... I mean, it's close to this camp, but we should start the main quest because the sooner the better. I think it takes a little bit. And then Skyhold is... Like I said, Skyhold is no joke. It's so long.
Nothing to report, sir.
Just a sec. It always breaks my brain when I try to imagine how dwarves think about everyone else when people talk about dreams. Yeah, that's honestly... I can kind of relate, because, fun fact, if you do too many DRUGS, which I did in my late teens / mid-20s, you'd stop dreaming. They just stop existing. And after a while, you forget what it's like to dream, and then when you eventually...
I find the fall of the Dwarven lands confusing.
When you eventually sober up, you start dreaming again, and initially it is so fucking weird.
What's so confusing about endless darkspawn?
A great deal. Although that is a different matter. Dwarves control the flow of lyrium. They could tighten their grip on it.
It's hard to get the attention of the humans when the darkspawn aren't up here messing with their stuff.
You're active in the Carter. You know your people could tug the purse strings. You could claim sovereign land on the surface. Or demand help restoring the Dwarven Kingdom, but you don't.
You're not saying anything I haven't said myself, Jackals. Or Zamar is what it is.
If a mage does too many drugs, they can't cast spells for a time. Honestly, maybe. I don't know if they have that kind of stuff in Thetis, but I'd assume so. Jesus. Oh, man. Never change, dude. Here's the other one. It caught me off guard. That's V's specialty. Something's ring-ding-ding-a-ling in here. Oh, the memories of the Grey. Are they back in there? They might be. I might have come here too soon before we had Blackwall's little quest. But it's not too hard to get around. Nope, they're over there. Well, we live and learn. Oh, what was in here was this, and we got it. Fucking whoops. Love the sections where Inquisition tries to be a platformer. I love platforming in RPGs. I don't. I have like a whole stream of Final Fantasy 15, which is dedicated to me just not raging, because like I don't really rage at games or anything, but like basically my equivalent of raging about platforming for an entire 4-hour dungeon. And it was awesome. I love PTOS Ruins.
I
Alright.
think Blackwall would have liked to have been here for this.
Oh, Woody, fucking sucks to suck, Tom. Alright, we should probably just head to Haven now. I'll just pick up this. If a game has a jump button, I don't care what genre it is, I'm going to try and climb over everything. That's valid. That is valid. See how much of the map you can explore and get around? La 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 la. Alright, we clear for now? If I don't move, we clear, and that's good enough for me. Let us return to Hyun. Also, I will track that. We'll sell off stuff, we'll equip the homies, we might even see if we can make any gear for people who need it. And then we'll get into it. Alright, so we did get some stuff. Unfortunately, the menu is kind of slow, but we'll get there. We just gotta like slowly click it through. There's Sarah. Did I get a bow for you, Sarah? I did, but you're just not level 13 right now. Okay, cool. Dorian looking like a cutie pie. 47 on fire is pretty good. We'll just leave that as is. Blackwall. Oh, the Swedish Fingers is not better, but no, it's just not. Less damage. Sunder and Willpower is fine, but honestly, the other things are better, so I guess I'm putting that in the twash. Viv, how do you feel about the... If I give you that, is this still just better? Barrier damage bonus versus Cunning Magic and Magic Defense. No, I'm going to keep the Wrath for you. Which means I have too many ice staffs, so I can get that one gone. And then that's our spear. Solus currently also has an ice staff equipped. And we have spear, fire, and ice. Varric, you don't really need anything from here. Bully Boy, I can give you Merkel's Fist and a few levels away from the Prismatic, but that's fine. And we're back to me. Wonderful. In terms of armor, an Adventurer hat, I'm good. Good. There you go, Sarah, you now have a hat. And then I have this Vitar, which needs level 10, so we don't have to worry about looking at that. Prismatic, my love, it is very cool. We have no spear robes. We do have the Scout armor, which is just not better. Yo, congrats on first. Third. I can read. Congrats on first. Thanks for coming in. I'm just going to put the Scout armor in the trash. And then in terms of heavy mail, Cass is obviously clearing that by a long shot. Black Wall is also good. I was about to call him Black Guard. And I'm pretty sure, yeah, Bull's also good. So that can go in the bin. And then accessories. The Winter Pact needs to go to Vivian, who is Hyun. Urgency will probably just give to Sarah, who is here. I don't need that, but Whirlwind I can give to Bully Boy, because I think he has Whirlwind. There you go. We'll give you a Constitution necklace. And do I have a spare belt for you? Melee defense. There we go. I'm good. Cass is good. Sarah could use rings if we have any, but Shadow Strike, throwing blades, and I think flanking is probably better for Cole, so we'll just save that. I don't know if anyone's going to have throwing blades, but I think I'll give Cole Shadow Strike. And you're good on that. Dory has a cooldown amulet, and I don't think we have rings for you. Blackwall, do I have a necklace you want? You can have a strength one, why not? Viv can have a cooldown one. Actually, no, you can have the magic one. And then Solus is good, Varric's good, Bully Boy's good. Okay, cool. So that cooldown one I can give to Cole. I'll probably give him Shadow Strike and Flanking so blades can go in the trash. And belt. I have a potions belt. Does no one need a belt? I guess I'm giving the potions belt to Cole. That's fine. Wonderful. Josie's ready to report in with the cash money. Love it. Let's sell off stuff and then should I respec that 1 point of caltrops from Varric? Or should I just not worry about it? Like, for now. I think it'll be fine for now. Maybe. Possibly. Perchance. Genuinely asking. Not just thinking out loud. Not for now. Okay, cool. In which case... What's this? Oh, just a quest. Right. Of course. I will look at making... Let me check. Because we'll probably just run with the main three, being me, Cass, Varric, and Solus. I could look at making Cass a better sword or helmet. Actually, maybe a helmet, just to keep her as tanky as possible. No idea, I don't do tactics or strategy, unfortunately. That's all good. Being here for the vibes is just as important. But thank you. Hope you're having a great day. Sarah's probably fine for now. Dory could probably do with some upgrades, but he's fine for now. Blackwall's fine. Is that Viv? That's Viv. She's fine. We could also look at making Iggy a better staff and a better hat. And I think Varric could probably also use a better hat. So let's see what we can do in terms of... oops, wrong side. Hats. It'll get there. 25, 23 to 30, 23 to 30, 15, 15, and 15. What if we go for this, like, big defender helm, which looks pretty cool. Bloodstone will make it 30. Also bright friggin' red. Wow. I guess we're doing Bloodstone. Just for the armor rating being highest. And then Constitution, Strength is our only choices. So which one of Constitution do I have the most of? Probably Drakestone, I think. 45. Yeah. Drakestone it is. Alright, that'll be good for Cass. Better armor rating, better constitution. Love to see it. Okay. When you get to Skyhold, you get the most important thing in the game. The armor tinting table. Being able to, like, not quite transmog, but dye things is very, very important for this game. Because you can make some cool looking stuff, but when you're making it with, like, the best equipment, it can look a little bit ugly. Alright, Iggy. Oops, wait, whoa. There we go. I'll probably make him the same. Plaid weave for everyone, and you get a plaid weave, and you get a plaid weave, and you all get plaid weave. They call me the Oprah Winfrey of the plaid weave. I keep pressing the D-pad because we're playing too many games that some of them require the D-pad, some of them don't. I think Final Fantasy VII, the menus don't interact with the stick. They need the D-pad, and then this game... the D-pad changes characters and you need to use the stick for the menu, and it's very confusing. These technically have the same thing, so just for some like difference and to give him this cool little unicorn horn, we're going to give him the Stone Stalker mask with probably Bloodstone again for the 30. And then we can either go heal bonus or magical defense, or electrical resistance, or spirit resistance. Defense? Yeah, I was thinking so. Pops out of the fade. Pops back into the fade. I think Silk we probably have the most of for magic defense, or Lamb's Wool. Lamb's Wool is winning. Yeah, we'll go Lamb's Wool. And Craft, and Accept. And then Varric could also use a little hat. I like the look of that one. Hats are turned off, so it doesn't really matter. Should give that helmet to Cassie with Charging Bull. She has Charging Bull, but yeah, running in with that kind of spike would be kind of brutal. Again, Bloodstone, and here we can have Constitution or Strength. We'll probably go Constitution just for the sake of safety. Summerstone has 31. Drakestone has 33. We'll go Drakestone. Fondissimo. Splendid.
That'll do.
That'll do. Yeah, right on, right on. Alrighty, and then armor. Cassandra, you need a little hat. Gotta wait for it to pop up so I can see which one I made for you. I'll give you the... Oh shit, are these both pretty much the same? I think these are both exactly the same. So here's an Enduring for you. Egwood, where are you? Is that him? Oh, no. Yo, these menus are so 2014. I think he's after Viv. Yeah, there he is. You get one of them, and then Varric's right after. You get one of them. And now looking at what we've got, Spear, we can look at just changing out other people's stuff. Bully's fine. I mean, I could technically probably upgrade mine as well, but it's fine. Sarah, you can have the soldier helmet, I guess, because it's just better than the adventurer hat. You can have the fire resistance cowl dory. Blackwall, you can also have a soldier helmet. Viv, I really like the look of yours, so I'm not going to change it for now. I know that's kind of silly, but also it doesn't really matter. I guess I have to, because everyone else has a hat. Though I can keep that one for Cole, and then the others aren't better. So actually that's the plan. We're going to give the sturdy adventurer to Cole. Oh, but I really like his hat too. The big wide brim. Ah, fuck it. They can keep their unique hats for now. It doesn't really matter. Splendid. We sell all the goodies, which puts us at 17, which is okay. I think... Let me just see if there's other stuff. Most of the stuff we're holding is for people to take later. Or spear staves for us so we don't get, like, caught out with something that resists what we have. I think we'll be fine. We'll be fine! Famous last words. Oh, wait. I gotta let Blackwall know that we got his thing. Hey, dude. Sorry you weren't there.
Heard you found something that had to do with wardens.
Yeah.
Would have liked to have seen it.
Boo-hoo, fricky hoo.
To thank you.
Yeah, that's right.
There are 100 things that need your attention. You didn't have to take the time to help me, and yet you did.
It was on the way, dude. Don't... Yeah, I mean, it's a good cause, whatever.
If the history you pursue benefits the Wardens, then it was worth it.
You've proven yourself to be an honorable
Excuse me.
woman. Principled. I've great admiration for you, and I've never been more certain in my decision to join you.
Let's not flirt. We will do better, buddy.
There will be opportunities for us to do even more in the future.
Then I look forward to it.
Blackwall slightly approves. Right on. I'm not going to flirt with you, and I think I've had these discussions with you, so...
Nothing right
Catch you
now.
later, you tiramisu-coloured bastard. Alright, I think we've chatted to everyone, so we should be fine. Let's just make our way... Oh. We'll go into the potion store real quick. Lickety-split. Oh, wait, I have to get this. I mean, he's kind of tiramisu-coloured, right? In the upcoming Magic the Gathering Hobbit set, they're releasing alternate art card art. Oh my god, I can't read. Hang on. In the upcoming Magic the Gathering Hobbit set, they're releasing alternate card art for some cards that have full text in Dwarven. Thought that was cool, but also hate it because people always forget what the cards do. I get that. It's like... I can remember most Yu-Gi-Oh cards from back, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Original, Yu-Gi-Oh! GX, and some of 5Ds. Like, I just know them off the top of my head from when I used to play a lot. But the new ones, they've got, like you open the card and it's like, oh yeah, here's the card, and then fucking, here's the text for you. Like, the cards almost need, like, a fold-out, and then there's the full-art kind of pictures that they recently released, and you're like, okay, now I can't even read the text because there's too much on the screen. But I love it. Now that you mention it, all of Haven kind of looks like tiramisu. I see it. It's got like this nice icy biscuit base. Then these nice big brown walls as kind of like the coffee cream kind of thing on there, and then the cream on top. I see it. Just needs like a bit of a chocolate powdered dusting, and we're good to go. God, I love tiramisu. Fuck, actually, nah, let me write that on my hand. Right? Actually, no, I'll put it in my notebook. I want to go get a tiramisu after stream. The ground, I see it. For show. Actually, that reminds me as well. I do have that game that Bonjour recommended. Ghost Trick. Maybe we'll play that on Sunday instead of Assassin's Creed. Because that game looks pretty fun. I watched the trailer and I was like, yo, this is right up my alley. What am I writing? Tiramisu. Yeah, I'm going to see if there's a place around here that does tiramisu, and I'm going to grab me some of that after work, because ka-chow. Well, I say work. I'm fucking playing games and yapping. Potions equip first. We will make sure everyone's got what they need. Did it cycle? Bring me some? Yeah, real quick. I'll just get on a, what is it, like a 17-hour, 18-hour flight, and I'll be right there with a pocket full of tiramisu, just for you, bud. I can't tell if it's cycling or not because my stupid face is covering it, so let me just move my freaking face out the way. God damn. PlayStation, you irk me. Okay, it is cycling. It was just taking a while because Inquisition's built like that. Like not in my pocket, like just fucking straight tiramisu. I'm gonna get it out and be like, here you go, buddied up. Like in a case, you know, like a little safe case. Just blow off the mold first. There's not mold in my pockets, okay? Guys, stop spreading lies on the internet. I'm pretty sure that's illegal. Pretty sure I'm not actually allowed to spread lies on the internet. Fucking punks, both of you. Rock armor, cold resistance, confusion. Honestly, bully boy, you always be dying. Have some regen potion and fucking live longer, my guy. Though I love you, bully boy. I do.
If Cedric can get what I need, I'll pay the bastard myself.
Okay, Adan. Alright, the healing potion can be upgraded if I get Prophet's Laurel, which I don't have. The regen potion could be upgraded if I can get the increased healing. I'm gonna do that. And otherwise, fucking nothing. Tonics. Where's the mist tonic? Or is that not in here? Cold resist? Wait, is it not a tonic? Is it a grenade? Oh, huh. Well, you know. I need Dawn Lotus, and otherwise, I guess I get fucked. Prophet's Laurel does wonders for you. Prophet's Laurel. That's pretty good. Holy shit. Sup, lover?
My friend.
What?
We'll talk later.
A combat tip before you start main mission. Hit me with it, please. Amazing. Fucking Prophet's L'Oreal. My friend. We are friends, which I like. Unfortunately, we don't have any commands because PlayStation only streaming doesn't let me like set up Streamlabs and stuff. But one day, the house will sell. I will move back to the North Island and I'll get an office with a computer. And then I'll fucking set up like a real streamer. Not that streaming off PlayStation is bad, you know, sometimes it's all we got. But I would like little silly commands like that. But yeah, hit me with the combat tips. I'll wait outside. Actually, I can still go to the war table. Pavlovian response more than anything. That's fair. I should stop jumping. I'm sorry. I forget it gives people like motion sickies, and I just like bouncing around. After the Trebuchet stuff, pause, and I'll tell you how to save the Haven people. Oh, cool. I do have that screenshot still on my phone from Corrigan last time, and I think I remember the path, because thankfully my memory's not completely shot. But, yeah, that's probably not a bad idea. Let's do a little save here, just in case I accidentally click something I'm not meant to. Oh, I don't know if you guys heard that, but my fucking spine just clicked like 3 times. Felt amazing. It's so easy to lose people, especially to companion at. For real, for real. With our powers combined. And we all put forward our rings like we're summoning Captain Planet. Heart!
My scouts are posted on the ridges in case there's any trouble.
Oh, that was it? Okay, right on, right on. We got some cash. Ooh, Flash with the ring. If it's bore fruit, a portion of the profits will be passed to you. Use it wisely, Harold. Thanks. Improved stability. Now my face is in the way here. Hang on. Excuse me. Move camera. Corner again. Hi, it's me. The Inquisitor's efforts to close the Fade Rifts has increased stability in various regions across Status. However, demons sometimes remain. Having wandered from the site of the original rifts, the Inquisition has received numerous requests for aid in dealing with this problem. Local nobility should take an interest in securing their lands. We can appeal to them for assistance, or our soldiers can do sweeps of the areas formerly containing Fade Rifts and eliminate any demons. I mean, yeah, I feel like we should send our homies, you know? That's kind of what the Inquisition is all about. I know some of these just don't matter, regardless, they'll pass. But we send our homies because the Inquisition is here to close the hole in the sky and save the motherfucking day. So, Cully Wooly, right. I believe in you. And we do our secret handshake on the way out, which involves a little bit of kissing. What? That was just for Sticky, in spirit. Alright. No more things. Okay, I'm going to save again because I am cautious and scared. And, take a sip. Sorry, I missed that. That's another thing that I can't wait for PC. Because then I can have the redeems have fucking sounds so that my blindness doesn't miss them. If I miss anything God, slow down and breathe. If I miss anything with a redeem, feel free to just be like, redeem, or just say like, drink your water, boy, or something. And I will happily oblige. I don't mean to miss it. The chat pops up on the screen, so I forget to look at my phone for stuff like that. Fantastico. Thank you for the hydration. I'm doing one more save. Breathe, bro. I'm breathing. I'm a little bit nervous, I'm gonna be honest. Even on like regular difficulty, and your heart shall burn gave me a bit of a heartburn, I guess. So if everyone wants to unfollow and unsubscribe right now, please do. I'll understand. Hey YouTube, we started the quest and then my internet cut out on me and then I had to close the game and restart. So this should be a pretty clean transition for you, hopefully, if I can get it right. And everything should be fine, but I'll just be editing these together today. So YouTube, you should be fine. Me, I'm annoyed it's been like 4 days in a row of this. Here we go. Yo, 15 months? Thanks, dude. What the heck? That's so long. Oh my goodness. That is very muchly appreciated. 15 months as a sub. Wow. Thank you very much. Alright, let's summon the War Council for eels this time. And, yeah. And your heart shall burn. For real this time. Join forces. Close the breach. Let's close this breach. Oh.
Yes, thank you.
Okay, short and sweet. Love it, ladies.
The best of the mages are ready, Harold. Be certain you are prepared for the assault.
I'm as prepared as I can be, I think. Alrighty. Boy Wonder, the littlest lad, Queen of Cards. Confirm.
Mages! Focus past the Herald. Let her will draw from you.
Queen of Cards? Yeah, I don't know. Just kind of made that one up on the fly. Don't have a real reason for it. Alright, everyone. Give me your energy. Whabam. Whabam. Wait, wrong hand. I guess it doesn't matter, the camera's flipped. They said.
You did it.
We did it. We did it. We did it. Hooray! We closed the breach. We did it. Do 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 do. We pondered the orb and now the breach is closed. Yeah, we did it. Is that a dapping Kirby? Holy shit. Oh, and yo, thanks for first. They can all be reclaimed again if you want, so jump in fast and furious. Everyone be Vin Diesel. Job on second. I mean, with my leg up there, what a power pose.
Solus confirms the heavens are scarred but calm. The breach is sealed. We've reports of lingering rifts, and many questions remain. But this was a victory. Word of your heroism has spread.
Lingering Riffs is my new ska metal band.
You know how many were involved. Luck put me at the center.
A strange kind of luck. I'm not sure if we need more or less. But you're right. This was a victory of Alliance. One of the few in recent memory. With the breach closed, that alliance will need new focus.
Forces approaching! To arms!
What the... We must get to the gates!
Alright. Are we in? We safe? We good? We're in. Alright. Step 1 is trebuchet, yeah? Like go through the door?
I knew it was too easy.
Can we save in here? We can. Alright, I'm going to save as we go. This will be... Is this still frostback? I have to wait for it to spin. Yeah. Okay, so the secondary frostback save is going to be our In Your Heart Shall Burn save that I can reload if we can't save all the people and stuff like that. Step 1. Cut a hole in the box.
You're important.
Wait, what?
Protect us.
I feel like that's a reference I'm not picking up.
Cullen?
One watchguard reporting. It's a massive force, the bulk over the mountain.
Under what banner?
Corey Phoenix.
None?
Tell you later. Thanks. Appreciate that.
I can't come in unless you open.
Vampire? My son! There he is. The true hero.
I'm Cole. I came to warn you, to help. People are coming to hurt you. You probably already know.
What is this? What's going on?
The Templars come to kill you.
Templars? Is this the
Bulgaric
Order's response
kid.
to our talks with the mages, attacking blindly?
The Red Templars went to the Elder One. You know him? He knows you. You took his mages. There.
I know that man. But this Elder One...
It's Corey Phoenix. Hi. I like his little shoulder pads. Kind of slutty, kind of like
He's
badass.
very angry that you took his mages.
I'd probably wear that.
Cullen, give me a plan. Anything.
Haven is no fortress. If we are to withstand this monster, we must
Yeah, Cullen,
control the battle.
fucking eagle eyes over
Get out
here.
there and hit that force. Use everything you can. Mages, you have sanctioned to engage
What can you
them.
see with your
That is
Templar
Samson. He
eyes?
will not make it easy. Inquisition, with the Herald, for your lives, for all of us.
Yeah. Not gonna lie, that shit would hype me the fuck up. Like, I'd be behind Cullen fucking screaming, banging my sword on my shield, like, thriving. Alright, we got red freaking Templar horrors over here. Back the fuck away from me. Cass, go. Yeah, that's the one. Pop off, queen. A little bit of zaps for everybody. Codex unlocked. Horror. Groovy. Cause he's para. I'll be behind Colin fucking screaming. Okay, damn. Hey, what's up, Colin? How you doing? I like streaming because I get to just freak out and it gets like encouraged. That's why I'm here. Hell yeah.
Almost ready. Keep
Right on, right on. Hold on, but first we loot. But yeah, streaming's really opened my eyes to just being a little freak and being comfortable with it. Oh, hey. I don't know you like that. Back the fuck up. Eat dirt? Tell him, Varric. Oh. Hit him with the Thunderbolt, right you. Oh, Varric, you want to chug a potion? You're right, my boy. Classic Varric line. Seems more degenerate in chat on this side. Oh, for sure. It's nice though. It's good, you know?
We're ready to fire.
Believe it or not, I used to be quite, what would be the word? Not like a prude, but like, you know, very, reserved, I guess I should say. In terms of like, saying things like such things. But now I'm like, yeah man, my freak flag flies high. Go Soul, let's go. Go Soul, let's go. I can't get him like close on the camera.
Centered and clear. Firing.
Hey Varric, you I mean he's good, right? We got potions. He'll have one when he needs one.
We'll reload. You get to the other trebuchet. It is fine.
Trebuchet. Can't get him close on the camera. Skishu, for real. Big Skishu. I could also just, you know, become him. But I believe he's good to do as he wants. What is this? Love a good trebuchet. Witch ice staff.
This way. We must get with trebuchet fire.
Oh shit! Hang on. Click the button. Didn't mean to. All right, supplies are replenished. Holy fuck! That guy's a runner and a track star. Look at him go. Pop off, man. Oh, you. I guess he's a short burst sprinter. That's all he had in him. Which honestly, based. Oh shit, mages. I mean, archers.
One down.
I'm being targeted. Cass, I need you. What if I just stand on the side of this cart? I don't think they can hit me. Okay, they're still hitting me, but Vanan gave me a barrier, so like, we Gucci. Oh, they came around? Okay. Rude. They know I'm bailing to stab me. What's my weakness? Yo, I don't like you. Leave me alone. Good job, team. Good job. How we doing? Oh, there's loot everywhere.
More incoming. Keep them off the trebuchet.
Oh, hang on, hang on. Whoa, 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 whoa. All together now. Yeah, everybody paralyzed. He's immune? Why are you immune? Okay, well fuck you then, I'll go for the other ones. Kinda rude of them to be immune, to be honest. Can I just do this and like see what that is? Oh, they have electricity resistance and spirit vulnerability. Good thing all my powers are electrical based. Yay. It's fine. We'll be fine. Oh, good pull. Good pull. It's up to my... I know I could just swap staff, but like... Can we even do that mid-battle? No, we can't. Okay. I know I'm meant to be like cranking the trebuchet as well, but like,
Start firing.
yeah, for sure. But first loot, very important step of this. Yo, Barrett, back up. We can hold hands later. I think there's a supply case just here, so if we need be, it's there. Life drain. 20 barrage with the elemental resist vulnerability is so good. I think that's what I have on it. But they seem to be immune to it, so I don't know. Alright, call me Soldier Boy, because I'm going to crank that. Just see the bar like filling up down here. Boom. Wow. Ah, fuck. Oh, shit. Well. You're right, team.
Shit, who ordered the end of the damned world?
Everyone to the gates!
I'm clipping through very sneak. We have to go to the gate, so I'm gonna pop potions on whoever needs them. Why can't I see everyone's? There we go. Right, good job, team. Use cast to break out blacksmith and... Oh, here we go. Use cast to break out the blacksmith in the cabin, the one where Blackwall stood in front. Need to save people. Right. Okay, so I should save now, just so we can reload in case I miss any. And then I will become Cass. And that ability is on circle. Okay, so blacksmith in the cabin where Blackwall still out front, so like out here. Got it. You good? We good? I think that's good. Yep. Cool. Through the gate on the right path is Lizette. Okay. I don't know if it matters who I am for the rest of it, but I'll just go back to me. Taking notes for sure. What's up, Cully Wally?
Move it! We need everyone back to the Chantry. It's the only building that might hold against that beast. At this point, just make them work for it.
Why is that kind of hard? Hold back the beast, make them work for it? Nice. Careful with it though, because if the companions chase the enemies, they could trigger the next person. Ah, okay. Where is Cass? Why is she not attacking? Then up the steps where Varric used to stand, go to the cabin on the left, break the door to save Sigrid. Okay.
Good work, Harold. Protect the Chantry.
So that's Sigrid saved. So then I want to go to Cass. I think I can save in between these, right? Yeah. Can you please confirm if that was what you meant by saving Lizette, and then I'll save to know that we've got 2 out of however many total. Yes, okay, thank you very much. Alright, so up the stairs and then to the left. Oh no. Did I fuck that up? Door's obstructed. There we go. Sorry about that. Climb up the ladder. Ah. This works. Alright, they're good. The homies are fighting. I hope that doesn't matter. So there was a bug or something. Go up the path and save Thren. The path that would be currently to my left. Camera's inverted, but my left. Like, up here. Yeah, okay. Team, disengage. Let's go. I don't know if we need to like stop and save them. Which one's this? Oh, just here? Alright, team. Attack my target. Oh, she started with chain lightning. That's fine. Cass, why are you not attacking? Attack my target. Cass is just like watching. Varric. Oh, Solus got him. Good shit, good shit. Okay, that's them. I believe. Next will probably, I'm assuming, be the potion room. He's using commands and everything. Here's the hardest. Go forward past the chantry to your left toward the wooden fence, then run right to where Dorian stood and quickly save. Then down the steps to Tavern for Flissa. Okay, here we go. Everyone, disengage. Oh, wait. Yeah, disengage. No. Read chat. Go forward past the chantry to my left towards the wooden fence. Run right to where Dorian stood. Isn't that where I'm going? I thought that's where I was going. And quickly save Adan and Nev. Oh, sorry. Then down the steps. Yo, my bad.
Hear that?
Damn, we're under attack allegedly. Okay, we'll make do. We have another save if need be. Are they in here? No, but there's loot. Fuck, my greed, it sickens me. Oh, it's there. Okay, I think they died. That's fine. You know, we're all good. We have this hard save. We'll just do it again. By the cart, they're dead. Okay, my bad. My greed got in the way. Okay, so we're here. Again, we bust open the door. We fight. We can probably try to avoid these guys.
Someone help.
Gotcha.
Hear that?
Up your natum. Alright, team. Up this way.
I hear a survivor.
I'm a survivor. I'm not gonna give up.
Back, you bastards!
I guess I should wait for them to get into the battle. Alright, team. Attack. Now they're all kind of here together. Okay, immune. Fair enough. Okay, nice. Now we disengage. Him saved. So follow this to the fence. And then... Still can't save. That's fine. Dory's just here. Okay, there we go. We have a save. I'm going to make another one just in case, because I can always delete them after. So this is pre those two fights. This is doing this bit. Okay, Adan is just here with Eve. Got you. Don't worry about it. And then it's rush down the steps to the tavern. Got it. We got them. Is it in the tavern? Or just outside the tavern? In the tavern. Got you.
I hear a survivor.
I knew you'd come.
Are we good or is there more? That was all? Fuck yeah. I've said the last person should get it greatly approved by Varric. Oh, okay, cool. Awesome. I don't see it, but maybe it's after this little scuff fight. There it is, very greatly approached. Perfect, thank you both. Iggy is getting fucked. I don't know if I need to do these fights, if I can just beeline for the Chantry now. Is it worth running and grabbing all this, or should I just go? I suppose there's no downside to running around and grabbing it all. But we'll just head in. Oh hey. Nice.
Keep going. The Chantry is your shelter.
He tried to stop a Templar. The blade.
So just kill you for real. Just fly by, just bad accuracy.
Charming boy. Harold, our position is not good. That dragon stole back any time you might have earned us.
I've seen an archdemon. I was in the Fade, but it looked like that.
I don't care what it looks like. It's got a path for that army. They'll kill everyone in Haven.
The Elder One doesn't care about the village.
Myself to save Haven. Why? What does he want? Me? Or how do I stop him? He probably wants my hand. So yeah, I'd sacrifice myself.
If it will save these people,
Ooh.
you can have me.
It won't.
How do I reload? Solus
He wants to
disapproved.
kill you. No one else matters, but he'll crush them. Kill them anyway.
I have to
I don't like him.
wait until the dialogue's
Don't
done.
like Harold.
I should have saved after the thing. I think I have to take the Solus L, or else I have to redo the saving of the people. And restart the run. Pretty much.
We're overrun. To hit the
Okay,
enemy, we'd
don't
bury
worry about it.
Haven.
Thank you.
We're dying, but we can decide how. Many don't get that choice.
He'll remember.
Chancellor Roderick can help. He wants to say it before he dies.
There is a path. You wouldn't know it unless you'd made the summer pilgrimage, as I have. The people can escape. She must have shown me. Andraste must have shown me so I could tell you.
Cullen, can you get them out? Rocks won't stop at wagon. Go, I'll distract him. What you mean?
What are you on about, Roderick?
It was whim that I walked the path. I did not mean to start. It was overgrown. Now, with so many in the Conclave dead, to be the only one who
Roderick, a
remembers...
believer.
I don't know. If this simple memory can save us, this could be more than mere accident. You could be more.
Wow. Cullen, can you do this?
What about it, Cullen? Will it work?
Possibly, if he shows us the path. But what of your escape?
Roderick's arc is so good. Starts off like, I'm a bitch, my name's Roderick. And now he's like the hero of the day.
Inquisition, follow Chancellor Roderick through the Chantry. Move!
It shows that he just cared a lot. You know, oh,
If you are meant
that
for
hat.
this, if the Inquisition is meant for this, I pray for you.
The power of faith.
They'll load the trebuchets. Keep the Elder One's attention until we're above the tree line.
Call the
If
spirit
we
so
are
his
to
head's
have
not
a
real.
chance, if you
Good
are
point.
to have a chance, let that thing hear you.
Just bust out and start singing some fucking Shania Twain. Alright, looks like we are about to be run up on. Oh yeah? Right on, Varric. Let's go, girls. Do 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 do. The best part about being the hero. Okay, now we can loot. I don't think we're on like a time crunch. Grab all the goodies, which is mostly like cheap change and stuff that we just hand into Joe, and a little bit of loot. There's a little more over here though, so oh. Okay, yo, yeah, hey, Harold? Thank you. Prerogative. Close motivator. Hell yeah. I didn't realize you were in the kitchen right now because you are cooking. Just me? Okay. Glug glug. Go team. Can I not pick this one up? Oh. Fucking real fake fade rift. Come on team. Down here, all together now. Throwing it back and Solus eating cake is honestly such an iconic emote duo. Oh shit, Kirby got that thing. Okay, well now it's good that you guys knocked them down, don't get me wrong, but like I can't hit them when they're on the floor behind a tent. Right, good job, friends. Fuck, look at all the ditties. 07, wait, am I even going down here? No, fuck, whoops. I love my little mini-map that's not a map at all. I should probably save here just in case, but what we can do is comfortably delete one of these because we don't need them both. Just to keep things like relatively clean and clear. Oh, hey. Where are you going? Hello? Everyone's like running around doing their own little weird things. And one of the back's just like holding up his power hands. I think if your game crashes you were deleting saves, but before you made a new save, that would be rough. That would be rough. I have lived on the edge of only having one save file for so long that I'd make do, but it would be a bit of a bummer, and I know that I wouldn't hear the end of it from a certain someone. Alright, immune to paralysis. Yo, don't hit me with your little things. Hey, back the fuck up, son. You want this? Shaboom. Yeah, you wanna come out of that little ring? Too bad. You fucking asshole.
Trebuchet must be aimed. Quickly!
Aimed? I thought it was broken. Alright, hold on though. Loot's pretty important. Don't we have like a boss fight after this? So I should probably make sure we're all good on potions and stuff. Save? Will do. Alright, everyone's good. Oh, fuck, I keep pressing circle to close the thing and then dash off like a madwoman. Alright, cash replenished. Save. Saved. Excuse my voice crack there. It's just that, you know, second puberty happens to some guys in their 30s. Spin that wheel. Oh, there's more waves. I should have waited before replenishing. That's my bad. Ah, we live and learn. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Exactly. We'll be fine. We're doing great. Tell him, Varric. Tell him. It's fine. Let's see, when you add those little devil bunnies, is it fine? Oh, we can only do that before we fight the wave. Fair enough, fair enough. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Back up, back up. Oh, you still on me? No, no, no. I'm here. Bye-bye. I gotta go. I gotta go. I'm late for PE. Good job, team. Good job, team. Not gonna lie, proud of my build for this party. You've cooked. You have cooked. I'll make sure to sing your praises throughout the playthrough and in the YouTube descriptions if you want. Go team, go. I'm gonna keep spinning that thing.
Be ready. More coming our way.
Is that a little microphone? Oh shit, hey team. Oh hey, how we doing? Can we all wait for my static cage to come back, or Cass, can you taunt these guys? Oh, look at them. Super fans. Hi. Bye. Oh, Varric, you alright? Varric to be fine. Varric, you could probably heal yourself if you wanted to, by the way. But, you know, you do you. Alright, DJ, spin that shit. They're coming, but it's okay. We're fine, I'm fine. I'm actually fine and dandy. God, I forget how long this is. Oh shit, hi. Like, Captain Venom, what are you doing? I don't know if I should focus the little fellas first or this guy, but... Oh, they're on me. No big deal. No, NBD. NBD. For sure. You're alright. You're alright. Have a regen potion. Oh shit. Varric. Cassandra. Also have a regen potion. Me. Getting kind of cooked here. Solus, you have potions. Use them, please, my boy. Okay. Where are all the people around my people? This will help. Oh no, Iggy. Iggy got fucked. Where is he? I need to get in and grab him. Don't hit me, 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 don't hit me. I see those caltrops, Varric. Putting in the work. Hang on, drink up. Wait up. Let's throw a healing mist. Yeah. That was the next go for Varric and Solus to kind of just vibe here. Yo, who are you? Put in my health potions. Healing mist is very nice. Varric's kind of going through it right now, but he'll be fine. Actually, let me pop one of them. Thank you, bud. Okay, Varric has a little bit of regen. I'm putting one of those around them. Cass is doing okay. That thing's immune to paralysis, so I won't be using lightning bolt on it for a bit. Okay, I got shields again. That's kind of annoying, but it's fine. We're fine. It's guard, not shield. Fear. It's made of lyrium, so I think it has muscles to paralyze. That makes sense. Honestly, the science is sciencing. Okay, big boy, down. Good job, team. I know I need to spin the thing, but I'm also going to just, like, be a greedy little goblin here. Num 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 num. Look at all the stuff. Big boy. Thank you for the claps. Big boy is indeed down. I don't know why that happens with the thing. I think it's when two messages get sent within like the same couple of seconds of each other, and PlayStation app just goes, how do I... Whoa, whoa. Never in my fucking something amount of years. Alright, I think we're good now that we've taken out Mr. Denim. Double Denim. Should I save? I should save. I'm making another one. I don't own a watch. Goodbye, Haven. You were beautiful. Now we sit back and relax.
Move! Now!
Did you know he has stripy socks? The music is very good. I only know that because V told me. All credit to V. My entire Dragon Age knowledge comes from V. That neck jiggle though, what's up? Like, hey.
Enough!
Pretender, you toy with forces beyond your ken, no more.
Who the fuck is Ken? Excuse me. Why? Just stop. I wonder if Corey Phoenix practices all his monologues beforehand, just in the mirror, like, Pretender, no. Pretender, no. Pretender, no. Pretender. Yeah, we can work with that. I don't fear you. Stop so we can talk. Why are you doing this? What would Aroha... Does she want to talk to him? Not really. Does she want to worry about saying, I'm not afraid? Or just trying to find out... Probably answers, right?
What are you? Why are you doing this?
Mortals beg for truth they cannot have. It is beyond what you are, what I was. Know me. Know what you have pretended to be. Exalt the Elder One. The will that is Corypheus.
Common mispronunciation is Corey Phoenix. Ayo? I will what? I want to understand you. What do you want from me? Or I will not yield. After he tells me to kneel, me saying, what do you want from me, is a bit of a... no, Aroha is standing her ground. She doesn't want to understand this thing. And she's not submitting. Hey, yo!
You're forcing this fight for no reason.
You will resist. You will always resist. It matters not. I am here for the anchor,
A
The
daddy?
process of removing it begins now.
Orb on screen? Orb on screen.
It is your fault, Herald. You interrupted a ritual years in the planning, and instead of dying, you stole its purpose.
I've never once stolen a dolphin.
You survived, but what marks you as touched, what you flail at rifts, I crafted to assault the very heavens.
Yeah, I just said that.
And you used the anchor to undo my work. The gall.
The Divine died for this wire. I never wanted this. Take it. Tell me what the anchor does. Are we sad about the Divine, or are we curious? We're probably, like, curious. If he clearly knows more than we know, so tell me.
What is this thing meant to do?
It is meant to bring certainty where there is none. For you, the certainty that I would always come for it.
What? Corey was not ready for a submissive
I once
herald.
breached the Fade in the name of another to serve the old gods of the Empire.
Fuck, he's big?
I found only chaos and corruption, dead whispers. For 1,000 years I was confused, no more. I have gathered the will to return under no name but my own, to champion Withered to Winter and correct this blighted world. Beg that I succeed, for I have seen the throne of the gods, and it was
What
empty.
that means. Very difficult shopping for pants, and that's why he wears a crop top, because the taller you are, the harder it is for clothes.
You have spoilt it with your stump.
Big socks, big feet, exactly. Which also sucks. As someone with, like, big feet,
I will begin again.
So annoying.
Find another way to give this world the nation and God it requires. And you, I will not suffer even an unknown.
Oh, it's not a brag,
arrival.
it sucks.
You must die.
Oh, we have a break. Having size 13 feet means that there's so many times I walk into a store looking for shoes, find shoes, I'm like, wow, they're cool, and I ask, I'm like, yo, do you have these in 13s? They're like, no, the biggest we have is 11 and 12. I'm like, fuck, I'm sick. Let me just scrunch my toes in so that I can not be comfortable. He calls himself a god, so I'm sure he can magic up some socks. If not, he's not that great a god. I mean, that's why he wears the stripy little socks, the knee-high stripy socks. He chose that under his frayed robe and feathered shoulder pads. He was like, you know what else? Stripy socks. It doesn't end here. You've talked long enough. You're an arrogant fool. You've talked long enough, Phoenix.
You expect me to fight, but that's not why I keep
Corey wants to be
talking.
bonita.
Enjoy your victory. Here's your prize.
New AO just dropped. Yeah, I don't know if you've seen, but there's a couple new ones. There's this and this. Shoulder pads did the Magisters of old into the Fate in the 80s. Honestly, as someone who is a shoulder pad stan, I fuck with it. I fuck with it heavy. Shoulder pads and like a little midriff. That's my vibe. At least in fantasy RPG settings. They're functional. They ward off malignant spirits. Alright, now we get to go spelunking. Crop top was the greatest thing that came out of that decade. Preach. Alright, my hand glows. Can we save here? We can. We'll save. We don't need this one any longer. This is in your heart shall burn, so we can override this one. Are we still technically in the front? Oh, right, I gotta wait for the spin. Nope, now we're at Skyhold officially. We've made it. Ladies and gents, theys and thems. Daddy's home. And they say Daddy's home. Over me. Or whatever the fuck. Was it Usher that said that? I think it was Usher. Doing what Manzanillo's eyebrows were simply too powerful to accomplish. Yeah, that's an Usher song. Shout out Usher. But yeah, Manzanillo's eyebrows were OP. Evil spirit's about to possess you? See the shoulder pads? Yeah, we'll get the next guy. Like, oof. Those shoulder pads are wide. I don't know if we can possess that fella.
Who's there?
Mark of the Rift. Oh, cool. It replaced one of my abilities. You've gained Mark of the Rift, a focus-based ability. Mark of the Rift causes massive damage and can even kill some enemies instantly. Nice. Mark of the Rift is a focus-based ability. Focus is a resource that is gained each time someone in your party deals damage. Replaced Cage. Yeah, what the frick. Each party member has a personal focus meter, but all party members gain focus when a single member deals damage. Like those butterflies that trick birds into thinking that they're predators? Exactly. Alright, everybody chill till the Mark of the Rift comes out. Oh my god, I'm gonna die to these scrubs. I don't want no scrub. A scrub is a spirit that can't take over me. Alright, can I like adjust that? Will it let me? Yeah, I can. They were too iconic for Skyhold to handle them. Cage. Map to square. And then I can put the Mark of the Rift on L2 and triangle or R1. I'm gonna go R1. Yeah, sure. Groovy. Alright, team. I always do no focus runs when playing this game. Focus abilities are way too OP. Fair enough. I don't like challenge, even though we're playing on nightmare mode. I know, it's kind of contradictory to say so, but I'm not a big fan of challenge, so the more OP I can be, the better. Like, shout out to that one person that popped into the stream. We were playing E33, and they were like, stop grinding, do this way, play this game my way. I was like, no, I want to become level 98 before I go to fucking see the final boss. Leave me alone. And then we got to the final boss, and I went, fuck off. And they did, and it was fantastic. They did, being the boss, not the chatter. The chatter left after like 1-2 streams. How do you play the game in the way you find fun? Right, I know, it's impossible. When you're a streamer, you have to realize that you're giving up your right to play how you want, and you have to submit to chat's wishes. Yo, is that basic? It is. I was lurking in her stream this morning. She was playing Jedi Fallen Order, and I was like, fuck, I love these games.
It's cold. Nothing.
Yes. Heave. Ho. Heave. Ho. Off to Skyhold we go, go, go. I hit an invisible rock. Contractually obligated to sip when chat tells you. This is true. I am chat's dancing monkey. Do I hear the wolves? I do. They be howling. And they're leaving me alone because of my sweet necklace. Or is that secretly Solus looking for his love? My wife! Have we announced his friends to check on us? I think it's Solus related. Fair. Damn. Heave. Oh. Heave. Oh.
Embers. Recent?
That's heave. That's fucking gold. Holy shit. That might be chat of the year. What a pull. Fucking hell. If you don't get that reference, you have to watch my Stardew Valley playthrough. Holy shit. 10 out of 10 chat. Your merch phase just dropped. Heave, patience. Friends, hi.
The Maker.
Fuck the Maker, thank these legs. I brought myself here. The fuck? Your merch phase. Oh. Cully Willy was worried about us. Oh, hold on, my mic's in the way. Cullen.
Who put you in charge? We need a consensus or we have nothing.
Please, we must use reason. Without the infrastructure of the Inquisition, we're hobbled.
I can't come from nowhere.
She didn't say it good.
Enough. Make the blonde man jealous? Not me though, make him jealous, not me. He yearns.
Need rest.
Hi.
They've been at it for hours.
They have that luxury thanks to you. The enemy could not follow, and with time to doubt, we turn to blame. Infighting may threaten as much as this Corypheus.
Where's Corey Phoenix now? Let him yearn. Where's Corey Phoenix? I should help. Yelling won't help. We can't let him find us. Do you know where he is?
Do we know where Corypheus and his forces are?
We are not sure where we are, which may be why, despite the numbers he still commands, there is no sign of him. That, or you are believed dead, or without Haven, we are thought helpless, or he girds for another attack.
Girds?
I cannot claim to know the mind of that creature, only his effect on us.
I mean, what effect does he have on you, Mother Jizzy? I should help. Yelling won't help. Can't let him find. Honestly, I think Aroha's just fucking like, yo, why are we yelling?
The only thing yelling gets us is a headache. Another headache.
They know. But our situation, your situation, is complicated. Our leaders struggle because of what we survivors witnessed. We saw our defender stand and fall. And now we have seen her return. The more the enemy is beyond us, the more miraculous your actions appear, and the more our trials seem ordained. That is hard to accept, no? What we have been called to endure, what we perhaps must come to believe.
Fanatical belief is to blame. We need more than faith. This is a waste of time. I believe, but is that enough? I still don't believe. Or, I didn't die and come back. Yeah, I'm not Jesus, dude.
I escaped the avalanche. Barely, perhaps, but I didn't die.
Of course. And the dead cannot return from across the veil. But the people know what they saw. Or perhaps what they needed to see. The Maker works both in the moment and in how it is remembered. Can we truly know the heavens are not with us?
Fuck, should we believe Corey Phoenix?
You saw Corypheus. What do you think of his claims of assaulting the heavens?
Scripture says magisters, to winter servants of false-souled gods, entered the Fade to reach the Golden City, seat of the Maker. For their crime, they were cast out as darkspawn. Their hubris is why we suffer blight, and why the Maker turned from us. If such is the claim of this Corypheus, he is a monster beyond imagining. All mankind continues to suffer for that sin. If even a shred of it is true, all the more reason Andraste would choose someone to rise against him.
I love this conversation with Mother Giselle. It is very good for, like, world building and perspective. And if you're like me and you don't know much about the previous installments, it kind of helps connect some pieces, which is cool. You see the heavens are empty, or we can push forward. We'll just go with this one.
Corypheus said he found only corruption and emptiness. Nothing golden.
If he entered that place, it has changed him without and within. The living are not meant to make that journey. Perhaps these are lies he must tell himself, rather than accept that he earned the scorn of the Maker. I know I could not bear such.
Does Aroha believe? Or does she not believe? We have seen the throne of the gods and it was empty. This seems rude and I don't think that's Aroha's approach. I'm not sure about either of these. I need more faith, and I don't think she'd say the belief is to blame. How's Aroha feeling at this moment in time about being this chosen herald of Andraste? With everything she's seen, I think she'd just say, I still don't believe in the whole, like, she's the chosen. Especially now that Corey Phoenix has showed up, has this orb, is calling it an anchor, clearly knows way more about it than her. Yeah.
Whatever the rest of you say, I felt no divine aid at the Conclave or Haven. The struggle ahead seems minor, though.
And hope has fled. Still your heart, the dawn will come. The night is long and the path is dark. Look to the sky, for one day soon the dawn will come. The shepherd's lost, and his home is far. Keep to the stars, the dawn will come. The night is long, and the path is dark. Look to the sky, for one day soon the dawn will come. Bear your blade and raise it high. Stand your ground, the dawn will come. The night is long and the path is dark. Look to the sky, for one day soon the dawn will come. Faith may have yet to find you, but it has already found them.
A word.
Damn, Slick.
The humans have not raised one of our people so high for ages beyond counting. Her faith is hard-won, Lethaline, worthy of pride, save one detail.
The threat Corypheus wields. The orb he carried. It is ours. Corypheus used the orb to open the breach. Unlocking it must have caused the explosion that destroyed the Conclave. We must find out how he survived. And we must prepare for their reaction when they learn the orb is of our people.
This is all new to me because I've only made it really this far as like a handful of races, and I don't think me and him were like on great terms in the past if I have been an elf. So this is cool. This is interesting. Let me just catch up with chat, though I think it's mostly just frothing and dancing. Look at the little lupine there. Saucy walk, bark, bark. Wait, bark, bark. Worthy of pride, it's fine. Lethaline. Now it's our people, exactly. Now we're all part of a crew. You did not get that line, you were Canary? Yeah. I definitely have not had anything like this. Imagine this combo of the Inquisitor. I don't worry. They trust me. Lost here. It won't matter. They'll blame us eventually. How do you know this?
All right. What is it and how do
Little
you know
approval?
about it?
Such things were foci, said to channel power from our gods. Some were dedicated to specific members of our pantheon. All that remains are references in ruins, and faint visions of memory in the Fade, echoes of a dead empire. But however Corypheus came to it, the orb is elven, and with it, he threatens the heart of human faith.
I don't know if the first one will get, like, disliked. He likes when you ask him questions and seek knowledge. Yeah, thank you. I feel like the first one, it might be too headstrong. First is approval. Oh, okay. Okay, sweet. We'll rock with that. However, Corypheus came to it. Oh, no. Okay, no, I wait. You're like, how could he have got the orb? I don't know. Last time. Okay, cool. I thought so. They'll blame us as approval. Thank you both.
Even if we defeat Corypheus, eventually they'll find a way to blame elves.
I suspect you are correct. It is unfortunate, but we must be above suspicion to be seen as valued allies. Faith in you is shaping this moment, but needs room to grow.
Alright, now we have a nice walking montage. We need a montage.
By attacking the Inquisition, Corypheus has changed it. Changed you. Scout to the north. Be their guide. There is a place that waits for a force to hold it. There is a place where the Inquisition can build, grow. Skyhold.
I'm smiling at us. Say Joline. I'll catch up with chat after, but this is a very epic moment that I really like. I'll wait until we're like able to either pause or look around or whatever. Cinema. And now we're in these fuck-ass PJs. Perks, operations. Nice. God, it's nice being part of the cool kids club. I get to sit with them at lunch.
They arrive daily from every settlement in the region. Skyhold is becoming a pilgrimage. If word has reached these people, it will have reached the Elder One. We have the walls and numbers to put up a fight here, but this threat is far beyond the war we anticipated. But we now know what allowed you to stand against Corypheus, what drew him to you.
Alright, let me catch up with chat, and then we'll have a chat with Cass. Approval. I love them so much. Still love the sequence. Yeah, the nice, I don't know, slow burn into Skyhold is nice. I've come to appreciate that a lot. One of my favorite pieces in the whole score, and it's also the best pick I have with Inky and Hivernan. Hell yeah. Saying eventually they always blame the elves. The elf was the reason behind everything. Why everything happens. I mean, it's like a collaborative effort between the group of them, right? You're serving Jawline, Cinema, almost forgot what Skyhold PGs look like. Always use a mod. I think Skyhold looks good. Like, vanilla Skyhold, I like. Seduced from Afar by Josie Sweet-Faced. Honestly, I am And I'm not ashamed of it. I love my wife. Alright, we know what allowed you to stand against Corey Phoenix and what drew him to you. He's insane, who cares? No more chosen nonsense. He wanted the anchor, my effort for the Inquisition. And whomst among us could blame you? Exactly. Even Solar stuff jokes. Exactly. She's like a sweet little lovable being with the best brain. Yeah, I mean, he wanted this thing, right? This is it.
He came for this, and now it's useless to him, so he wants me dead. That's it.
The anchor has power, but it's not why you're still standing here. Your decisions let us heal the sky. Your determination brought us out of Haven. You are the creature's rival because of what you did. And we know it.
The creature.
All of us. The Inquisition requires a leader. The one who has already been leading it.
Me? Wow.
You.
But I'm not your chosen one. I don't want this. You trust us to a mage? But I'm not human. Nah, fuck that. We know where we stand. We know who we are. We're on it.
I don't know what to say.
Say that you will not make me regret this.
If you're not sure, why do it?
Because I believe this is what was meant to be. That without you, there would be no Inquisition. What it means for the future, how you lead us,
hello,
that is entirely up to you.
Cool sword. Very cool sword. Ponzik, the boss? Hello, welcome in. They actually asked Josephine first, but she turned them down. Honestly, my humble queen probably would. All my buddies love Cassandra, Allegra, Portia, Caligera, Philomena, Pentecost, for reals. What a title. They knew the game would be too short that way. It would be done. It'd be over. I'll do it for my own power. Corey Phoenix must be stopped. I'll do it because it's right. I'll fight for order, not faith. Or an elf will stand for us all. I'll set an example as a mage. Ooh. I think Aroha holds a lot of elven pride, and we'd probably say this.
I will lead us against Courageous.
Solus approves, Dorian approves, Sierra disapproves.
I'm an elf standing for Thedas. The Inquisition is for all.
Wherever you lead us.
The mage dialogue icon is very cool.
Have our people been told? They have. And soon, the world.
Sierra,
Commander,
go.
will they follow?
Inquisition, will you follow? Will you fight? Will we triumph? Your leader, your herald, your Inquisitor!
Woo! Yeah! Yeah, pop off, wife. God. Fuck, we're handsome. Look at us. Sheesh. This is Skyhold. What a fucking dump.
It began in the courtyard. This is where we turned that promise into action.
Well said.
But what do we do? We know nothing about this
We are a
Courageous
mage.
except that he wanted your mark.
Let me just catch up with chat. Excuse me. That's Josephine. We love Cassandra. Love the mage dialogue icon. Sarah, go. 4 of you. Wish you could pick one both as elf and mage. That would be cool. It's really hard to be friends with Sarah as a proud elf mage, but not impossible. Alright, that's good to know. Someone needed to class the devs about intersectionality. Hello, this is Skyhold. What class am I playing? We are playing an elven mage who's going to be romancing Solus. Just need to know what it was called before Skyhold. The elven name was after. Oh. Exactly. I'm playing a mage. Thank you. We have questions first. Not impossible, just very difficult. My Inky earned that crossbow prosthetic. Is he allied with Tevinter? Can he really become a god? Is his dragon an archdemon? Can he really be a god?
Corypheus said he wanted to enter the Black City, that this would make him a god.
He is willing to tear this world apart to reach the next. It won't matter if he's wrong.
What if he's not wrong? If he finds some other way into the Fade?
Then he gains the power he seeks, or unleashes catastrophe on us all.
I like the way she said or. Is he allied with Tevinter?
Corypheus wants to restore Tevinter. Is this a prelude to war with the Imperium?
I get the feeling we're dealing with extremists, not the vanguard of a true invasion.
Tevinter is not the Imperium of 1,000 years ago. What Corypheus yearns to restore no longer exists. Though they would shed no tears if the South fell to chaos, I'm certain.
And is there really an archdemon?
Could his dragon really be an archdemon? What would that mean?
It would mean the beginning of another blight.
We've seen no darkspawn other than Corypheus himself. Perhaps it's not an archdemon at all, but something different?
Whatever it is, it's dangerous. Commanding such a creature gives Corypheus an advantage we can't ignore.
Are we safe? We need more info. Just find me a target. We need more info. Or is Aroha worried about the safety of everyone, not just us? Yeah, are we safe?
Could he strike at us here? We can't have a repeat of what happened at Haven.
Skyhold has the bones to withstand Corypheus. After what you did with one trebuchet, I'd bet against direct attack.
We do have one advantage. We know what Corypheus intends to do next. In that strange future you experienced, Empress Selene had been assassinated.
Imagine the chaos her death would cause. With his army...
An army he'll bolster with a massive force of demons, or so the future tells us.
Corypheus could conquer the entire south of Thedas, god or no god.
I'd feel better if we knew more about what we were dealing with.
I know someone who can help with that. Everyone acting all inspirational jogged my memory, so I sent a message to an old friend. He's crossed paths with Corypheus before and may know more about what he's doing. He can help.
Introduce us, don't make deals for me. This would be good. Yeah, introduce us.
I'm always looking for new allies. Introduce me.
Yeah. Just don't tell Cass.
Parading around might cause a fuss. It's better for you to meet privately, on the battlements. Trust me, it's complicated.
Alright, Avril Lavigne.
Well, then, we stand ready to move on both of these concerns.
On your order, Inquisitor.
I know one thing. If Varric has brought who I think he has, Cassandra is going to kill him.
Yeah, Liliana's line is good here. Alright.
This is the Inquisition. A dusty old ruin filled with battered...
Do you don't like it? Fuck off.
If you shut your mouth and open your eyes,
yeah,
you'd see that the Inquisition is our one hope.
A somewhat common but somewhat rare BioWare L. Alright, we're saving over Skyhold. And now, because technically we went for like a little over an hour before the Wi-Fi, and then we've gone for like an hour now, I'm going to use this as a time to quickly grab some food, because my stomach is getting a little hungus. And then we will jump back into it. So, let me just stand like up over here in the light. Also, I'm going to make another coffee, because I'm all out and I want some more. Maybe we'll go stand in the doorway, actually, where the sunlight can be on my skin. Sunlight on my skin when you're not around. We got a lot of exploring to do, a lot of people to talk to. We'll probably be in Skyhold for a big fucking while, and that's okay. I'm saving again just in case of crashes or internet issues. But yeah, I'll just leave us like this. I can't do tactical camera mode right now, so that'll be what it is. Let me just drop a little burb in chat. BRB snack break. Skyhold, my beloved. And then we'll inhale my cat. And then I'll pin that momentarily. And I should be like 5'10". I'm just going to grab something out the cupboard, chomp it down, maybe a piece of fruit, and then I'll be right back. YouTube, you can just use the timestamps to skip ahead. Yeah, I'll see you all soon. Kia ora. Thank you for waiting. Sorry for the... Oh, phone is catching me out. I may have scrolled while I was snacking. Cat, what are you doing? Come here. I can grab him with this empty Odie slice packet. We love trash. My little trash panda is being caught. Shame, you got tricked by rubbish. Now what? Now what? Mwah. You're so soft. He has the nicest fur. Vash right now, for real. Maybe we should replace me clown with Vash clown. What do you think about that? We put you in a little red nose and a rainbow wig? He is staring at the door like, yo, let me out, father. I hate here. This is not a home, this is a hell. Alright, give everyone a sniff. No, he's busy. Vash clown. Are you in or out? Hang on, I'm just going to see if he wants to be in or out of the room. I am covered in cat hair. He is molting. Winter is leaving, so he's shedding out all that winter coat, and it's just a lot. Alright, let's replace the pinned message with, honestly, just Dancing Soulless. He can just boogie as a pinned message for 20. Wonderful. But yeah, that little combination of emotes from UV, very cute. And thank you to the for the lurk. All right, we're back in. It's really cold out of my room, so we're hoodied up again. And yeah, now we Skyhold. We've got a lot to do. This is probably the rest of the episode. First, we have a level up. 1 point to spend. Is this worth grabbing now? Ability combo earns additional focus for the party. Maybe. Or Gathering Storm, Conductive, Chain Lightning arcs further, hits more, never strikes same twice, more damage with each new target. Does more damage if there are other enemies nearby, and if there are enough close to the striking point, the wave of force. I can go to the Undercroft now? True. Skyhold could be a whole 8-hour stream on its own for real. Skyhold is massive. Knock back all enemies. Lightning Bolt now paralyzes other enemies near your main target. You get Amulet for respec for 1 gold. And then I have to clone that, right? Yeah, okay. I'm going to need you to teach me. Teach me, master. I do not know. The more enemies it affects, the shorter duration. I don't know. Kind of like the idea of this though, getting more CDR for my moves. We'll think on it. And tinting armor and colors. Yeah, big appeal on that. Should we do the Undercroft first then? Or should we go yap to all the homies? Yeah, we can just pop down there. Up to me. I'm gonna get Dagna before Undercroft to save time. True, don't I have to like do that at the war table? Oh, my face is blocking it, but we have to find the war room and find the blacksmith. Can I also go up to my room and change out of these little PJs? I think I can. Actually, let's do that first. Where are the stairs? Do I remember how to navigate Skyhold? Oh. Hey. How are you? I'll come talk to you soon. No, that's the war room. That's in fact not what I wanted. Oh, I think it is this doorway. Yeah, okay, my room isn't ready yet. Fair point, alright. There's also a map. That is also a solid shout. Yeah. Oh. Triggers change floor. They don't zoom. There's no zoom. Okay. Zoom. Maps are overrated. Yeah, you can tell that they didn't want a mini-map because that little circle is nothing. Alright, we'll just go to the war table, see what's going on. And, yeah. Just in case of, like, crashes and stuff, I'll be saving kind of periodically as often as I can. We got another perk point. We have that. We have that. We have that, so we'll grab the history knowledge so we can get more conversation.
You arrange what we discussed earlier, Ambassador.
I found the money.
Hmm.
The Inquisition will compensate the families of those we lost at Haven.
Thank you.
We'll get more conversational openers, and we get more XP for codex entries, which is just nice. Thank you. Wonderful. Alrighty. There is so many. The Clan the Velen one is back. I'm going to need to reopen my Google tabs. I feel like I got a sneeze lingering in my nostril, so bear with me. This one's reports ready. We have sent our soldiers to the most troubled areas. We've received numerous letters of gratitude from people in Ferelden and Olay. We are proving that trust in the Inquisition will be rewarded. 60 points. Thanks, Cully Wally. And some cash money from Joe. Thanks, my wife. Okay.
All right, Leliana?
We'll wait.
Are you? I suppose not. Haven was trying.
Alright, let me open up that Dragon Age wiki thing. Contract Clan Velen. I love when the wikis have like 47 ads pop up and I'm like, let me just find this. Okay, so that's the first one. We did that. There are two possible fork possibilities that will lead to a successful outcome. With Josephine or Liliana needs to protect. Is that this one that we've got right here? Yeah, we have protect. Using wikis without an ad blocker. Type anti before the fandom in the URL for no ads. Oh. Wait, really? Like before the HTTPS thingy? Sorry, I'm a boomer and I don't know this. Before the fandom. So Dragon Age anti. Look, I'm sorry. We also know I can't read, okay? I'm sorry. And you can't type, so that's fine. Peas in a pod. Aha. Yo, that's so much better. Thank you. Okay. Colon rewards. Data slabs lost. Okay, so contact. Yep. With Joe or Liliana leads to protect. Protect with Liliana leads to investigate Duke Antoine of Wycombe. Investigate Duke Ancon leads to with Josie leads to stop Purge of Wycombe's elves. Stop Purge of Wycombe's elves with Liliana leads to protect Canlavellan and Wycombe. Would you surprised if that typo was also a URL to catch people who mistype by accident? Maybe, yeah. I feel like that's a pretty common thing for people to do, right? So with this one, if we go with Liliana, we can investigate the Duke, and investigating with Josie leads to stop the purge of the elves, and stopping the purge with Liliana leads to protect Clan Llewellyn and Wycombe. Or, if we do this one with Cullen, it leads to break the Venatori hold. Break the Venatori hold with Liliana leads to restore order. Restore order with Liliana leads to protect Clan Llewellyn and Wycombe. So either way, they're going to eventually go to protect Clan Llewellyn and Wycombe. It's just what path we want to take. Investigate or break the Venatori, I think. If I'm reading this and understanding correctly. So, Darlene, I would not trouble you normally. You have enough on your shoulders, fighting ancient Tevinter magisters while representing your people. Unfortunately, the rifts that plague this land have spread chaos and fear along with them, and many seek to take advantage of it. Bandits are attacking Clan Llewellyn, and raiders are well armed and heavily armored, and they come in numbers our hunters cannot match. We had settled in a small unclaimed valley not far from Wycombe, a safe place with few rifts, but these bandits may force us to seek a new home. If your Inquisition can help, you might save our clan much hardship. Dareth Shiral, the Keeper. So yeah, if we protect with Liliana or Cullen, it will continue, so we can't use Joe here. Do we want to go with the investigation or the break? Probably the investigation. They seem too powerful to be mere bandits. My skirmishers can harass their flanks and give the Dalish a chance to retreat safely, or no simple bandits would attack a Dalish camp with such force. Give the Dalish much needed support. Really good job of explaining war table mission's description with an advisor response. Yeah, I'm learning this. I'm going to go with Liliana here, which will lead to investigate. And then we do that with Joe, which then we do it with Liliana. And then we protect Clan Llewellyn and Wycombe. Yeah, I was just going to screenshot this because it's easy enough to look at like that. Wonderful. Alright, let me get the Twitch app back up and goody. If the Twitch app wants to be a cool thing, that would be cool of it. Maybe. One day. Perchance. Wonderful. Alright, Liliana, you do you.
Inquisitor.
Thank you. Alright, what else we got around here? Strike a bargain with the merchant princes. Shadows over Denerim. The search for the hack writer. Acquire the arcanist. Is that what we need for the Undercroft? Reports of Darkspawn activity. Truth or Dare. Dory's request. Memorial of Haven. Yep, okay, cool. Gather coin. Frostback. Reclaiming the Rebellion. Hinterlands resources. Conscript for the Inquisition. Falamaya resources. Okay, so we definitely want to do the Arcanist. Skyhold has incredible potential for rune crafting and mastercraft smithing. If only we had a gifted mind to gain full benefit. The War and the Venatori have claimed many experts, but we have located an Arcanist with great skill and reputation for humbling first enchanters in both Andrastan and Imperial circles. 2 assassination attempts and at least 1 explosion have made... I've got that open, thank you. I am audio off right now. I have this from V, but thank you a lot. Where were we? It will take significant effort to bring her from Tantervale, but this Arcanist would be invaluable to the Inquisition. Alliance can overwhelm any concern. The owners of where she will travel will only need be convinced the worth of pleasing us, or a full retinue will secure her safety along the Imperial Highway. I mean, either or, these probably both work, but I love my wife. The Arcanist has been secured despite great cost and the concern of more than a few traditional-minded mages. She awaits a meeting with the Inquisitor in the Undercroft. Thank you. Just a sec. Is there any other, do right now things, or am I safe to kind of just start doing them as I see fit? Like anything that's going to help with, Skyhold and stuff. Like, obviously, unlocking all these areas is fine. The advisors get the same results for Dagna, but choosing Josie means you see her more. Hell yeah, exactly. Exalted planes and all that, that's fine. I think, from what I can see... Oh, sorry about that. No, I see them popping up. I will check them now. Okay. Alright, sweet. Appreciate that. And you make a good point. We're just going to start going through these, I guess. I don't know if there's like a specific, they super duper matter more than others, but... Strike a bargain with the merchant princes. Inquisitor. The allied merchants of the monarchy of Antiva have inquired whether they can assist us in any fashion. They could provide us with some of the finest goods in Hiatus, a powerful boost to our prestige, and spread our influence north. The merchant princes will also attempt to ensure us in contracts so convoluted that we will be entirely tied to them. If we are interested, we must send our most skilled negotiators. Our diplomats are well respected, and I feel we can come out ahead of the bargain if we are prepared to commit to it. Ambassador Montelier. What's up, Joe? I have chosen a few dozen diplomats to handle the merchant princes. I will, of course, inspect everything we sign myself. You the best. I believe in you. Begin. Right on, right on. And then I think we only have Kaliwali free right now, so... Reports of Darkspawn activity? I'll unlock the new maps. Okay, will do, thank you. I know I'm going to need a lot more power, but new maps will be good, because I'm sure people are sick of seeing Hinterlands and Storm Coast right now. Crestwood first. Okay, cool, thank you. Reports of Darkspawn activity. There are reports of Darkspawn activity on the Storm Coast. While the area is sparsely populated, the Darkspawn pose a significant threat to travelers, as well as to Inquisition soldiers stationed on the coast. Should the Darkspawn branch away from the region, villages further inland may be at risk. Probably in the minority, but I actually like the Hinterlands. Then Western Approach, then Exalted Plains. Oh yeah, we're all Hinterlands enjoyers over here. You are with good company. I think Bonjour is in the same boat as well. So the four of us can all do one of those like group handshake things where like I'll grab your hand and you grab their hand and their hand, we just boom, Hinterlands Appreciation Club. The Darkspawn are emerging from underground. Our soldiers can sweep the area to determine where they're most concentrated. Or it's risky, but a few scouts could sneak past the Darkspawn. No, I think this is on you, Kaliwali.
To work?
Now, there's going to be a lot of these, and I will maybe do some of them offline. Just like a heads up for YouTube and Twitch, that there's a chance that, because this like real-timed, it's a bit weird. It's a weird mechanic for a single-player RPG, in my opinion. But yeah, because they're real-timed war table events, just to make it so we're not sitting here for a billion episodes doing war table stuff, or when I'm exploring, I'm running back every time they're ready to report, I might do some of it offline. Like maybe just before I go to bed, I'll set a couple up, just so we can get through it and get stuff done and get the most out of our experience without having it be 5,000 episodes. Let's unlock Crestwood, which I totally remember where that is. Some of them are really... Yeah, I think there's some that are like hours long. Activity in the West, Exalted, Empress du Lion, Emerald Graves. Is this Crestwood? No, that's the... It is in Ferelden. Okay, I'm just blind. Oh, is it right up here, this little triangle? No, that's Deep Roads. Am I just being blind? Oh, okay. As long as I'm not just sitting here like, I can't see a triangle. I need to speak to Hawk first. Can do, will do. We'll come back then. Thank you, advisors, especially you, Joe. Alright, give me just a sec while I check this. Could have also looked at the other maps too. You said Crestwood first, and I want to follow orders to the T, Okay, thank you for the duplication instructions. I think what I maybe do is either duplicate at the end of streams because there's a chance of crashing, or duplicate stuff off stream because that way if it crashes the stream doesn't end. Because I'm on PlayStation, if stuff crashes, that'll end the stream, and that's just really not what anyone needs. But we'll figure that out when we do. So literal, I am what I am. So much. Yeah, cool. Alrighty. Twitch app back open. Let's go to the undergrowth. I don't know if there's a crit chance it's high enough to reliably crit thinking. That's probably very true. Alright. Got him. You're fitting in so well. just like that.
The Arcanist has arrived.
You should see for yourself.
Arcanist, not Arcanist, okay. Use the workbench and Skyhold's undercroft to plan out the design of the castle. Nice. I don't like how it has anus in it.
Hello there.
Fair. Oh shit, she's cute as fuck. Look at her. Hi. Hey, sup, Dagna. What up, cutie pie?
Let's figure out what you need.
And she's sassy. We love Dagna. What's up?
You're the magical advisor?
The Inquisitor. I'm Dagna. Arcanist Dagna. It's an honor, your worship. Is that it? The hand anchor mark? It's pretty.
Thanks.
Breach was pretty too, in a destroy everything sort of way.
You know what I expected? Let's get to business. Hey, welcome to the Inquisition. It gets boring for the old man by himself. Yeah, now he's got this cute, sassy little companion to work with. You're pretty, Dagna. She is pretty. She's so cool.
I welcome you to the Inquisition and look forward to your contribution.
We've done that. Thanks, Bot.
Me too. I've heard some impossible things. I love impossible things. Those are the best to make, well, possible. I've looked at Herod's devices. The precision is fantastic, but typical. Mundane. Old things.
BRB, will I change my name to Impossible Things?
No disrespect meant to the classical trades, but you need a new perspective. I've made adjustments. As long as I keep making them, you can craft just about anything. Almost safely.
Wow. You notice the anchor, I want something crafted, we'll talk later, or... What are your skills? Let's talk about your title. Why did you agree to join us? I love Dagna's dialogue. Yeah, Dagna's cool. How come you agreed to join us?
You were quick to join the Inquisition. Is there something you want?
How could I waste a chance to get close to you? And Corypheus? My goodness. And actual physical rifts in the Veil? Also, dwarves? We don't dream. So, when mages talk about it, I can only, well, dream what it would be like. So there's that, and all the things you'll probably find, and what I'll get to make. The rules are different here. Plus, you're paying me a lot. Like, wow, so much.
Get the bag. That's what it's all about. Where did you study magic? Let's talk about your title. What are your skills? We'll just go down. Where'd you study magic?
Where does a dwarf go to study magical theory?
Get out. I asked myself that question for years.
Get
Turns
out.
Not in Orzammar. I had to start at a circle.
For real.
I had to fight to do it. Everyone said I couldn't. Everyone. I swept floors in libraries, traded runes for tomes. I met outsiders like me, new thinkers. If there's something to know about magic, I'll find it. There's no barriers to what magic can do, Inquisitor. No matter what they say.
Let's talk about your title.
What qualifies you to be an Arcanist?
I took the title because I'm a magical researcher.
But you've ruined it. All I hear is
and master of
Arcanus.
practical application. And I like it. I can't actually do magic because I'm a dwarf, but that also means no risk of possession. Safer than a mage. It means that every skill I have, I've learned through reason and understanding. Coming from the Smith caste, I know the value of mastering a craft. Did you know dwarves invented enchanting?
Enchantment.
Probably.
What's your skills? Enchantment.
What's that you do, exactly?
I was born to the forge. That's literal in the Smith caste. So the hammer and tong, that's like a heartbeat. But you've a man for that already, and a good one. I'm here because of my passion for magic. Magical study, magical theory, magical enchantment, and through it, the manipulation of masterworks. I studied it all with an objective eye. No secrets, no fears. That lets me apply principles like no other. Maybe one other, but I don't have that wonky of a mind, so I still kind of win.
Tell me about enchantment.
What's the story with enchanting?
Lyrium is the heart. In certain rational patterns, it beats like something alive. That's how I see it.
I really do.
So, a mage can make your weapons do things, but with the right runes, the right rarities...
I'll get to that, hang on.
...become wonders. It's the one thing mages can't do. Drives them mad. Literally.
Literally.
Dwarves are resistant, so it doesn't affect us. Mostly.
So I played Dragon Age Origins years ago on Xbox 360 maybe, and then again on PS3. I do have trophies for Dragon Age Origins on my account from the PS3 days. Not that many because I didn't get very far. I also have played it on Steam. I've owned it 3 or 4 times. But just not enough that I remember enough of it because I was young and then I lived my life that I lived and some stuff has been forgotten. Same with Dragon Age 2. I've apparently played a fuck ton of it. I can tell from the trophies that I have for it on the PS3. I just remember so little of it. So, yeah, I also didn't read. I probably skipped a lot of dialogue because all I wanted to do was fight because young me just didn't appreciate games the way I appreciate them now. And it is what it is. I was just a little rambunctious boy. But, yeah. I don't think we'll ever get it ported over to the PS4 or PS5, but I own Origins 2 and Inquisition on Steam. So once the PC's acquired and I've moved, that will be played. My schedule will probably swap from 3 games twice a week to 7 games a week. Gandalf meme, I don't remember being here. That's me with a lot of things. And it's kind of nice though, because some people are like, I wish I could go back and play this like it's the first time. I get that experience a lot, and it's fantastic. I had that with Mass Effect 2. When I played through it over a year and a bit ago, I was running through it some of this is so familiar. And then eventually I looked, and I had trophies for completing it on the PS3, but I just forgot all about it, and it was fantastic. But yeah, so I have played Origins a long fucking time ago, and I remember very, very little. But yeah. Does need to be played ASAP.
You have the ability to make exceptional weapons and armor. Masterworks?
There's an art to the forge, as well as enchanting. You need an ear for it. And hands. Eyes, too. Nothing bad to say about Herod on that front. He's wonderful. But there's this little more needed. With the right bits, an edge can be more than an edge. Armor can do more than protect. A hue can be just a bit brighter. In short, smithing can be more. In short.
Stop. She's so cute. What the fuck?
Another time, Dagna.
Of course. Bring me what you want made, and I'll make sure it goes just right.
To bring it full circle, Dagna shows up in Origins. When I got her in this game, I cried. Ah, that makes sense then. Yeah, I would not remember Dagna, unfortunately. Maybe I never got there, though. Even though I love Origins, I don't replay it nearly as much as this game. That's fair. I know a lot of people who love it, but they're just the play style and the art style and stuff like that, even the UI, is just a little bit outdated. Alright, let's customize. Tree gas. That's why. That's why there's tree gas. Like CO2s and stuff. Hang on. That's why there's such a build-up to Dagna's reveal. I see. That makes sense, yeah. I guess that's like the Archangel in Mass Effect 2. Everyone's like, who is this mysterious man? Oh my god, it's my love, or my brother, or my whatever. And it's cool as fuck. Inquisition banners. No, we're rocking that Dalish. For now, anyway. We also have Andrastan Chantry, Dalish, Dwarven, Ferelden, Free Marches, Inquisition, Circle of Magi. A lot of war table missions. with Origin and 2 references he won't get? Yeah, pretty much. Ole, Templar, Tevinter Imperium, Grey Warden, Frostback Basin, or Pa Volen. We can rock the Dalish, but it does mean eventually when I replay Origins then 2, I'll have reason to replay this again, and then probably Veilguard as well, because I just enjoy them all, and I'll have such a more deeper understanding of things, and it'll be really nice. Maybe. We have the Free Marchers bed, Basin, or Parvel. And honestly, give me the big Kunari men dragging my bed. Thank you. Basic or Frostback and Parvel. Give me that Frostback one. Why not? I think I need to go touch the Nug again. Heraldry, Basic, Ferelden, Orlais, Chantry, Dalish, Dwarven, Free Marches, Inquisition, Templar, and Tevinter, Grey Warden, The Circle, Chastened, Kunari, Frostback, or Parvalin. I'll just go with the Dalish. Decor, Frostback, or Parvalin. Yeah, give me the big freaking statue, dude. The Throne. The Chantry. I should go touch the Nug again. Is that a New Zealand euphemism? Oh yeah, it's a real common thing over here. The Mage Altar, the Mage Throne, not Altar, does look very cool. Ferelden, Inquisition, Orlais, Dragonmore, Legacy Ferelden, Legacy Kirkwall, or Parvalin. I am a big sucker for the Legacy Kirkwall one, but I'll go with the Mage one. In Windows, we have Ferelden, Inquisition, or Basin. I like the moon phases of the Basin. I'm going Basin. Wonderful. Alright, so have an item enchanted and have Harrick create a masterwork. I think I need like better materials for that, right? I could try making new stuff. Oh, I do have some stuff. Hail, 50% of damage taken over 10 seconds. 30% chance of masterwork, or 20%. I guess I'll try it, right? 30%? I mean, if it's not 100%, it's basically 50-50. We'll give it a go. Could I also just save scum this? Wouldn't waste the chance one? Fair. Do I want to continue? Yeah, I do. I'm gonna give it one try, like save scum style. And if it works, dope, cool, sick. If not, that's fine, we'll just reload. Lyrium infused staff with bear claws and I need more materials. We can do electricity, or fire. You can actually game then, it's not random. Each chance is a set number of masterworks, it'll work. Oh, true. It's not random. Set number of masterworks will work until the next one. Okay, so it's like predetermined. Well, I'll see if we're feeling lucky. Crit chance or flanking damage. We'll go crit chance. Willpower, magical willpower. Ooh, tough call. I have a lot of this wool. We'll just go magic. And heal on kill, barrier damage, heal on kill, attack, barrier damage, or attack. Might just use the silk for the barrier damage bonus, I guess. Maybe, I don't know. Either velveteen, plaid weave. Oh, this gives us better barrier damage bonus. Fuck it, we'll go the infinite will. Is it a masterwork? No. It's like we never had it happen. If you save and do 4 masterworks until it works, it will always be 4. So reload wastes 3 random crafts, then the 4th will... Ah, I see. Okay, that makes sense. It's like shiny hunting back in old generations. You could just hatch Magikarp, because the number of eggs it would take for a shiny Pokemon was predetermined. So you hatch Magikarp because they take the least amount of steps to hatch the eggs it took. And then you'd get the Pokemon you wanted shiny, like, say, Dratini. Then you'd find out that it was like 300 eggs, so you'd get your Ditto and Dratini to make you 300 eggs, and you just hatch the 300th and save yourself a lot of time. Kind of. It's still a lot of time. I guess for now...
So I'm thinking...
Oh, we got some stuff. Oh, they're just chilling? Cool. We got a lot of schematics again. Oh my days. What was the other one? Item enchanted. Equip potions. Skyhold customization. Craft armor. Oh, is that over here? No, this is the die table, right? Yeah, tint armor. And storage. Okay. I guess I need to come back when I have better gear for doing so. I guess we'll go see Varric and Hawk. Just get that like done and out the way. Which I think is like up there maybe? Shit. I also probably need to speak to everyone. I'm suddenly feeling low-key very overwhelmed by Skyhold. Hey Viv.
It was a mistake to use Haven as a base of operations. The town was completely indefensible.
You can blame me later, don't look at me, you're right. Yeah, I guess you're right, but like, it had walls, I don't know, we tried. Sure.
It was a bad location. We should have moved sooner.
You left yourself vulnerable to attack. It was a miscalculation, one that I'm sure you won't repeat. But the enemy struck a serious blow against you and the Inquisition. We must recognize that. You must.
I always tell Vivian she's right. So tell her to mind her own business. Worked in our favor. Corey Phoenix will pay for this. Couldn't save them all. So much depends on me. I feel like Aroha's just sad about it right now, but I don't know if Viv will vibe with that.
For every person I saved, 2 more were cut down. I failed them.
You haven't failed them, my dear.
She approves,
The
okay.
men and women who fight for you gave their lives for a great cause, and they fought to the end. The rest still fight, and you will fail them if you give up now. Our enemy advances, Inquisitor. We must not sit idly by. Act first, and teach them to fear us. You can become the leader the faithful require, but you must do it soon.
Okay. Thanks. Hi, Tom.
So, this is Skyhold.
One thing I like about Viv and her eyes, she's a pragmatist, but
let's walk the
she does
ramparts.
care.
I
I see that, yeah.
Fortifications.
Why did I agree to this?
We'll be able to see Corypheus coming from miles away.
Yuck. We're safe for now. If we see him, he sees us, and we'll be ready for him. Yeah, I mean, I feel like Aroha's a little bit shook up.
On the other hand, that means he can see us from miles away.
Let him come. I swear I'll take the twister bastard down, even if I have to die to do it.
Taking this hard. You're no good to me, dude. Thank you. Hey, yo. Thanks, man.
I'm grateful for your support.
It's my job, isn't it? Killing Darkspawn. Look, in spite of it all, there is hope. The people flock to your banner. They believe in you. Tell me honestly, are you what they say you are? Andraste's chosen?
For real. Honestly, Blackwall, I have no clue.
There is so little I remember. What if they're right?
Does it even matter? Don't you see what you are to them? Without you, they'd be consumed by despair. We all would. They need you to be Andraste's messenger. It gives them hope. The truth doesn't matter.
I mean, I care about the truth.
Listen to me talk. Your time is valuable and I've wasted enough of it.
So you're going to take me back down with you, right? You're gonna... Bastard. They never learned that in kindergarten. Blackwall! You fucking fuck. Okay, we'll just go this way. Yeah, barracks up there. That kind of works, I guess. It gave us like a quick boost up here. Quick boost, maybe not so because we had to listen to Blackwall the whole time. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. What a big dog. Man, if I could do that like whistle where you put your fingers in your mouth and go like wee, I fucking would.
Inquisitor, meet
Make Hawk look like you? Can I change Hawk's look?
Though I don't use that title much anymore.
Hawk, the Inquisitor. I figured you might have some friendly advice about Corypheus. You and I did fight him after all.
Is that with the Dragon Age Keep thing?
This view reminds me of my home in Kirkwall. I had a balcony that overlooked the whole city. I loved it at first. But after a while, all I could see were the people out
It might be because of Dragon Age Keep. But if it is any consolation, this is how my Hawk looked when I played on the PlayStation 3. I went with default Hawk because I thought he looked the coolest. So, kind of works. This is my Hawk as much as it is default Hawk. Loved it at first, but after a while, I could see where the people out there were depending on me. I don't know how that feels. I don't dwell. I've seen the cost of losing. Yeah, I get that.
You're lucky it was just a single city. I've got half of Thedas.
Alright, it's not a pissing contest.
You're doing everything you can to protect them.
Does it ever get any easier?
I'll let you know. I don't envy you, Inquisitor. But I may be able to help you.
Varric said that you fought Corypheus before.
Fought and killed. The Grey Wardens were holding him, and he somehow used his connection to the Darkspawn to influence them.
Corypheus got into their heads, messed with their minds, turned them against each other.
If the Wardens have disappeared, they could have fallen under his control again.
Is it reversible? That's not good. Could have doesn't cut it. Yeah, that's not good. Varric just casually drinking in the distance, just a whole bottle.
So Corypheus has the Venatori, the Red Templars, and now possibly the Wardens as well. Wonderful.
I didn't come this far just to give you bad news. I've got a friend in the Wardens. He was investigating something unrelated for me. His name is Stroud. The last time we spoke, he was worried about corruption in the Warden ranks. Since then, nothing.
Corypheus would certainly qualify as corruption in the ranks. Did your friend disappear with them?
No. He told me he'd be hiding in an old smuggler's cave near Crestwood.
Fun fact, Horse VA also was a Xenon? Whoa! That's some range. That's pretty cool. What were you investigating?
If you didn't know about Corypheus, what were you doing with the Wardens?
The Templars in Kirkwall were using a strange form of lyrium. It was red. I'd hoped the Wardens could tell me more about it.
Corypheus had Templars with him at Haven. They looked like they'd been exposed to the lyrium you describe.
Hopefully my friend in the Wardens will know more.
And was the first Warden? Whoa. Aroha's so beautiful. Yo, thanks. Thanks for helping me craft her. Yo, thanks.
I appreciate the help.
I'm doing this as much for myself as for you. Corypheus is my responsibility. I thought I'd killed him before. This time, I'll make sure of it. Inquisitor.
Oh, hey. I love your armor. I wear it in Veilguard sometimes. So what's Varric told you?
I assume Varric's been feeding you information about the Inquisition. What did he say about me?
Only good.
Look at that backdrop, though.
I was a little surprised, actually. Varric isn't one for religion in general, but he thinks highly of the Inquisition. And you.
Thanks, Varric. Why are you alone?
I heard you had family and friends in Kirkwall. Where are they now?
When the Wardens began acting strangely, I had my friend Aveline take my brother out of the Free Marches. My uncle Gamlen's still in Kirkwall, but everyone else I used to know, they've pretty much scattered to the
See, like, those names are familiar to me, but I don't know why. Like, I can't put faces to them. But Aveline? What happened to Kirkwall?
Varric said you were the champion of Kirkwall. I've only heard a little about what happened there.
What happened at Kirkwall was the same thing that happened everywhere. Fearful of blood magic and abominations, the Templars brutally suppressed the Circle. And in their desperation to survive, The mages of the Circle turned to blood magic, or became abominations. Finally, a rebel mage named Anders destroyed Kirkwall's chantry, and everything came tumbling down.
Yeah, it might be Default Hawk doesn't have a partner. Maybe I should try to figure out this whole Dragon Age keep. No, I remembered I tried, and because of EA's bullshit, it just doesn't work with my PlayStation in the way it is. You knew Anders?
I heard that Anders was your friend. What was he like?
I don't know if there ever was just an Anders. He was crazy. By the end, there was nothing left in him except this insane need to start a war no one could win.
Okay. I mean, it's not Barrick. You fought Phoenix?
You said you thought you killed Corypheus.
The Grey Wardens had him imprisoned. They used my father's blood in a ritual to seal Corypheus inside. But he could still reach out and influence the Warden's thoughts.
Reach out and touch me.
And I didn't just think I killed him. When the fight was done, he was dead on the ground. Maybe his tie to the Blight somehow brought him back. Or maybe it's old Tevinter magic. But he was dead. I swear it.
So is this just the plot of Dragon Age 2? Is that what he's basically going over?
And where did you go after the mages rebelled?
I heard the Chantry might be sending an exalted march to Kirkwall to put down the rebellion.
DLC, okay.
I hoped that leaving would save lives and force the Divine to divide her forces to come after me. As it turned out, I needn't have bothered. All the circles started rising up, and the exalted march never came.
Okay, well thanks.
We'll talk later.
Can you put me in... Yeah. Can you put me in touch with your, like, fashion designer? Because goddamn. And I don't mean Aroha, I mean, like, me. IRL me. Maybe less with the metal, but, like, I would wear most of this. So the game... Will the game just let me yeet myself off these? Or will I die? Fucking one way to find out. Sup, bull? Yeah, that's right. Inquisition's based. Try. Done it. Hey, man.
Inquisitor, huh? Well, you've got the fortress for it. Speaking of which, when you've
Where's
got
Skyhold? Yeah.
thing I want to show you.
I got a second right now, dude. What's up?
What did you want me to come see?
Here, come on. I'll show you.
Why am I dressed like this?
You'll see. Come on. It'll be worth your time, I promise. Evening. Iron Bull. My merc band just joined up.
Tanner. I'm from Jader. Well, near Jader.
Mira. I was guard captain for Lady Pendel. Signed on after shit blew up at the Conclave. Share a drink? Who's your friend?
This is Grim. She doesn't talk much.
Give me just a sec. I think my cat's trying to open the door and failing. I can hear it. I was correct. He was just at the door like... I will say little, because that's what I was told that I do.
Huh.
Oh.
You ready to kill some demons? Or Venatori? Or whatever that Corypheus asshole is?
This isn't just about killing. We're helping the Inquisitor save the world and build the next empire.
Oh.
Well, long as I get paid, I'm happy. That's why I signed up.
I just couldn't spend my whole life on a farm. Needed to live a little, you know.
What about you, Mira? Why'd you join up? I thought you were serving some noble.
I saw what happened at Haven. The Inquisitor staring down that monster and his archdemon. I don't think the Chant of Light as much as I should. But you can't see something like that and not believe.
Well, Grim and I should find our tents. Thanks for the drink.
Yeah.
I know every soldier under my command. You don't have that option. But a few faces might help.
This was good. The attitude surprised me. This was depressing. Why did you act like that?
You made it sound like you didn't like the Inquisition.
People don't always tell the truth when you're polite. You've got to poke them a bit.
They may think less of you. Nah, this was good.
It was good to get their perspective.
Yeah. Sounds like we could use an easy win for boys like Tanner. And vets like Mira have seen enough to be wary. You've got a good army coming along. Remember that. No matter what comes next.
Thanks, boo. Now where the fuck am I? Oh. Hey, Harding. I'll get to you eventually. Alright. Viv, Blackwell, Sarah's over here too.
So, Inquisitor. It is Inquisitor now, right? Remember that war we talked about stopping? Full of little baddies I can stick with little arrows. That's not a friggin' archdemon, is it? Draste, what do I step in?
Didn't expect it either. Draste, living in Elven God. You knew this would be strange. It shocked me too, sister.
I've apparently been through a lot. But yes, Corypheus was a surprise.
No, a surprise would be, oh, I stepped in dog shite. No one says, oh, a Magister God monster, I'm surprised. Impossible things aren't surprises.
Calm down and explain. Corypheus seems real enough. What is your issue? That seems really rude. Just relax. Tell me what's up.
I can't help you if you don't explain what's wrong exactly.
It's got to be nonsense, doesn't it? We're kind of screwed if it isn't. I mean, that Corypheus thing. A Magister, right? Story is, he cracked the Golden City. But that's a hazy dream. If not, Seat of the Maker, real thing. A seat needs a book, so the Maker, real thing. Fairy stories about the start and end of the world, real things. It's too far, innit? I just want to plug the Skyhold rubbish so I can go play.
I need hope, not selfishness. Pick whatever cause you want. I need doubters like you. Do you believe or not? I think we want to say I need the doubters like you. But do you believe?
You joined to help the little people caught up in this. But do you believe or not?
In Andraste? Of course.
But you doubt what you're seeing and hearing.
It can't be true. Even fanatics don't want to be this right. Look, I have arrows. I can make this Corypheus believe in those. Good enough? Please be good enough.
Yeah, we need people like you.
Keep calling it nonsense. That perspective will keep the Inquisition grounded.
Oh, I can do that. Sure could use a few more people shouting no. We fight, the bad things go away, everyone calms down, and everything goes back to normal. A nice, well-paid normal.
Almost makes sense. Faith may decide much of this. Just follow orders. Crazy. It's so rude. I hope there's more you want. No, that almost makes sense.
You're starting to not sound completely crazy.
Okay, we still went rude.
I know, scary, innit? So bring 'em on. But first, food. I'm starving.
Fair. Go find a feed. And we'll see you around. Alright, who else is over here? Cass, how you doing? Uh-oh.
You knew where Hawk was all along.
You're damned right I did.
You conniving little shit.
You kidnapped me. You interrogated me. What did you expect?
I feel like we're stepping into our role as the Inquisitor, so we'd probably be like, hey.
Hey, enough! You're taking his side? I said enough!
Oh, she mad.
We needed someone to lead this Inquisition. Hawk was our only hope. He was the champion of Kirkwall. The mages respected him.
Next.
And you kept him from us.
The Inquisition has a leader.
Hawk would have been at the Conclave if anyone could have saved Most Holy.
Cass back off, Varric's not at fault, Varric, you bastard, what's done is done. Honestly, yeah, like, we can't change shit. Like, you can speculate as much as you want, and that's healthy and good, you should speculate, but accept what is what is.
You can't change the past, Cassandra.
So I must accept What? That the Maker wanted all this to happen?
Well, I don't know about that. It's a bit of an extreme
that he-
too.
Varric is a liar, Inquisitor. A snake. Even after the Conclave, when we needed Hawke most, Varric kept him secret.
He's with us now. We're on the same side.
We all know whose side you're on, Varric. It will never be the Inquisition's.
That's unfair. We need to work together. Varric's in his place. I'm well aware. I'll probably just go with, look, we need to work together. Come on, team.
Attacking him now won't help us, Cassandra.
Ha! Exactly.
And you better not be keeping anything else from us.
I understand.
My foot is down. The both of you.
I must not think of what could have been. We have so much at stake. Go, Varric. Just go.
Okay. That helps share some perspective on that. Thank you very much. Because I always did think it was a little bit strange that she's just like so hot about
Hawke
it.
had been at the temple, he'd be dead too. You people have done enough to him.
I believed him. He spun his story for me and I swallowed it. If I just explained what was at stake, if I just made him understand. But I didn't, did I? I didn't explain why we needed Hawke.
What am I, fucking
I'm such a
sliced
fool.
bread? What if it had been different? We're all fools. We need to... Fools? We're all fools. We need to do better, or don't blame yourself. And what if?
What if you hadn't believed him and you'd tracked Hawke down?
Honestly, Hawke might not even have agreed to become Inquisitor. He supported the Mage Rebellion, after all. He wouldn't have trusted me for a second. But this isn't
Fools get
about
approval?
Hawke
Oh.
or even Varric.
Okay.
Not
Thank you.
truly. I should have been more careful. I should have been smarter. I don't deserve to be here.
Shoulda, woulda, coulda, man. We're all fools.
Have you looked at our Inquisition,
Thank you.
Cassandra? We're all fools here.
Is that supposed to make me feel better?
More at home, maybe.
I want you to know, I have no regrets.
No regrets.
Maybe if we'd found Hawke, the Maker wouldn't have needed to send you. But he did. You're not what I'd pictured. But if I've learned anything, it's that I know less than nothing.
Come on, you know quite a bit. Alright, there we go. Who else is around? That Cullen's down here. Cole's over here. We can chat again. Oh, good point. I will do that. And then I think everyone else is either... Yeah, Varric's inside, Dory, Solus, Liliana, Joe. Okay. We'll speak to Cass again. Oh. Hey.
Something is troubling me, Inquisitor.
What's up?
Liliana is receiving reports of mages becoming possessed. Templars going rogue. No one is dealing with these matters. I was hoping we might, before they get worse.
We have a lot to do. That's not my job. Of course.
We can certainly look into it.
I will mark these incidents on the map as I learn of them, Inquisitor. And I would be pleased to accompany you if and when you investigate.
We can like more talk. Tell me your advice.
Do you have any advice for me?
Treat Dorian with caution. It's possible he could be what he seems. A Tevinter mage wishing to do better than his countrymen. What if he is not? At best, his presence makes the Inquisition appear to have questionable allies.
Okay. Sorry, I'm just watching Vaz burrow into a blanket. I would show, but he's gone now. He's disappeared. Tell me about yourself.
I have some more questions.
Why am I not surprised?
Okay, we've done both of these.
I'll let you get back to work.
Okay, I suppose I should double check everyone else's secondary dialogue to see if they have more. And then they disappear if you have. Oh, really? So I think you haven't. Oh, okay. I thought I had when we were in Haven, but I guess they have maybe got more to them.
I have some more questions.
Why am I not surprised?
All except her brother. Oh, okay. He's inside the Uri. What the fuck he's up to, I have no idea, but he's wriggling around and sneezing and hooting and hollering. What a guy. Companions love ending convos prematurely. How did you become right hand?
So, what's the story about you becoming the right hand?
Sweet Andraste, do you really want to hear that? It was, what, 18, 20 years ago? Some still discuss it like it happened yesterday. The tale gets bigger each time it's told. I barely recognize myself within it now.
You're being modest. That's not. That's how stories work. Or so what happened. You're being modest.
I'm sure you're just being modest.
I was there. I think I know what happened. To hear others tell it, I alone saved Divine Beatrix from a horde of dragons sent to assault the Grand Cathedral. Rather impressive for such a young seeker, wouldn't you say?
And the truth is?
I stumbled upon a conspiracy to kill Beatrix. A Templar Knight Commander was at its heart. And there was a dragon battle at the Grand Cathedral, but I had help from loyal mages who rallied to the cause. They freed the dragons from magical control. Without them, the Divine and I would both have died. Yet I became the right hand, and they are forgotten.
Still a hero, impressive, typical of the Chantry. What became of the mages? Oh, you're delightful. What became of the mages?
What happened to the mages that helped you?
They went back to their circles, with rewards and privileges and Most Holy's gratitude. Many of them died at the conclave.
Oof. I don't think we should shit on the Chantry. Fuck it, I'll just say she's a hero.
I think you're a hero, no matter how you downplay it.
Fine. But it was 20 years ago. I will not rest upon my laurels.
So I don't have to ask that one, because that one will stay. But it might have changed, I guess, because we got closer. Fuck it, we'll just check.
Tell me about your brother.
I would prefer
Yeah, cool.
not to speak of Anthony. Another time, perhaps.
I'll let you get back to work.
Greetings.
Tell me about the Seekers.
Can you tell me more about the Seekers?
The Seekers of Truth were born from the original Inquisition long ago, when it united with the Chantry. Seekers stood above the Templars, watching over them but also investigating magical events they couldn't handle. We were meant to be incorruptible, above reproach. How seldom does reality match the ideal?
What are they? Why did they rebel? How do you become one? That's enough. What are they?
But what are Seekers exactly?
Those who know anything of us think we are Templars. We do not use lyrium, however. Our abilities are different, as was our original purpose. We disciplined the Templars and were accountable only to the Divine. And not even her, truthfully.
They did a bad job. Who watched you? So you led the Templars. Yes, you led them?
So the Seekers commanded the Templars?
No. The Order didn't assume command until after the rebellion. The Templars have always feared us. When a Seeker arrived at a circle, they knew trouble was afoot. That kind of power is troubling. You begin to think you are the only one who can solve the world's problems. If you don't see a problem, it doesn't exist. If someone insists it does, they are the blind ones.
Could that be fixed? Enough for now. How did you become? What ability? Seeker. Could that be fixed?
Do you think that kind of problem could ever be fixed?
Possibly. Though the Seekers themselves would need to change. They were clearly not willing to, even though they abandoned everything they stood for to avoid it. In my heart, I believe they can still be salvaged, but not by their own hands.
How did you become one?
How does someone become a Seeker?
Most Seekers begin training in their youth. I was much older, an exception due to my noble birth. We train rigorously for years. Our bodies and minds must be elastic to undergo the vigil, and most fail even then.
What's a vigil?
Is the vigil some kind of initiation?
It is the rite every Seeker must go through in order to summon their gifts. A full year of fasting, prayer, and separation from all distractions, including other people.
Sheesh.
We empty ourselves of all emotion, focusing only on the purity of our devotion. And the moment it finally ends, it's wonderful. Faith realized. I cannot put it into words.
Does sound magical. Wonderful? Does sound wonderful. Was it magic? You were delirious. Yeah, sounds good.
I wish I could experience that.
If the vigil was not so arduous, I'd say more should attempt it. What if mages never needed to fear possession by demons? I'm told it is impossible, however. I suppose I'll never know the truth of it now.
What kind of abilities you got?
You mentioned that Seekers have different abilities than Templars.
Entirely. A Templar's abilities come from lyrium and are designed to hunt mages. Ours come from ritual and many years of dedicated training. We cannot be possessed by demons and are immune to mind control. Useful, considering our role. Seekers can gain other gifts, though that depends on the individual.
What's yours?
What kind of gifts do you have?
I can set the lyrium within a person's blood aflame. Both mages and Templars bend before my will. Some Seekers use it to interrogate, others simply to paralyze. Once there was a Seeker who could use it to kill. That particular gift is considered rare.
And why did they rebel?
Why did your order turn against the Chantry?
We originally united with the Chantry through a treaty that stated they would keep mages under control. It was felt Most Holy had tacitly allowed the Circle of Magi to vote on its independence, thus breaking the treaty. The Seekers saw themselves as justified, and they led the Templars into a war of righteousness.
You disagree?
You sound like you disagree.
We knew what was happening at Kirkwall, where the Mage Rebellion began. We looked into reports of Knight Commander Meredith's harsh treatment of her charges years earlier. But we found so many shocking cases of magical corruption, it was decided her actions were justified. If we'd been there when it happened, if we'd looked harder at the root causes...
I agree with you. It was inevitable. Mages should be free. You care deeply about it. I don't think she'd like it, but I think this is where Aroha sits on it. Or we could just say, hey, you clearly care a lot about it, and not bring our stuff into it. Yeah, we'll do that.
You seem to care a great deal about it.
Too much, if you ask the rest of my order. When faced with a problem, the Seekers would close ranks and crush it. We would find an answer, but only once we felt we weren't being coerced. The moment the mages voted for independence, our response was predictable. It was difficult to watch.
Thanks.
I've no more questions.
Inquisitor.
Let's talk about the Chantry.
May I ask you about the Chantry?
It is difficult to say what becomes of the Chantry now. They have no Templars, no leadership, and no one left who is worthy of succeeding the Divine. It has fallen apart when everyone needs it the most. I ache to think what this will mean in the days to come.
Should the Chantry be saved? Will there be a new Divine? Why did you leave? That's all for now. Should the Chantry be saved?
Do you really believe the Chantry is worth preserving?
I do. Though I understand how someone born outside of human society might think otherwise. Cast the Chantry aside and new problems replace old ones. We will have learned nothing from history. The people need stability, and the Chantry needs a new purpose. Andraste had a dream for us. It can still be achieved.
What new purpose?
So, what should this new purpose be?
A dedication to what is truly important. Instead of building cathedrals and sewing gowns for the Divine, the Chantry used to spend its coin feeding the poor. If we are to spread the Maker's word across the world, We must do so with open hearts and open hands.
Sound like an idealist. I hope that doesn't come across as me like disagreeing with her though.
That sounds rather idealistic of you.
Does it? I do not think it's so unachievable. The Chantry has many good, honest people. They just need direction and inspiration. They need to be freed from centuries of adherence to tradition and ceremony. A chance for renewal is at our fingertips. It does not have to come with utter chaos.
Why'd you leave?
I'm surprised you rebelled against the Chantry.
I left my own order when they took the wrong path. It is no different. But in neither case did I stop caring. Indeed, I care so much that I feel drastic action is necessary. I suppose history shall one day judge my actions.
Will there be a new divine?
Will the Chantry replace Divine Justinia?
They will try. Once the priests withdraw for the Grand Consensus, it is against Chantry law for them to emerge without naming a new divine. Sometimes it takes days, or weeks, or even months. The problem now is that no clear successor to Justinia exists. All worthy clerics died with her at the Conclave.
And if they don't agree?
So what happens if they can't agree on someone?
Theoretically, they will argue until exhaustion takes them or they see reason. Practically, however, if the Grand Consensus goes on too long, the Chantry will crumble. Any cleric with ambition but little sense will see this as her one chance, and plenty of such clerics exist. We shall see what happens. The Inquisition must act in the meantime.
Would you serve a new divine?
If they do choose a new divine, will you serve her?
That depends on whether she would have me. I am a rebel now, remember? And even if she would, I do not know. It would depend on what type of divine she is. I am no longer in a position to follow blindly, and no new divine could expect such obedience now.
Well, thanks for the chats. Alright. So I assume I gotta go around and talk to everyone that deeply. So Bully, did you have more for us?
Hey, boss.
Okay, you're good.
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss.
You too.
Demon armies and wardens, and Varric has exactly who we need. The big talker just knows everything.
Why did you really join? Tell me about your friends, carry on, or thoughts on our progress?
Are things playing out the way you expected?
Cassandra laid it out, right? You're the big hat now. Gonna make everything the way it should be. Praying's nice, I suppose. Corypheus bit, though. Shite.
Corypheus spit.
Corypheus.
Corypheus.
Sack Splash. I know his name. Doesn't deserve the respect of me saying it.
Sack Splash is wild. Opinions on the homies?
What do you think about the people who have gathered?
Again, with your people. Right, which ones?
Yeah, I mean, we've kind of gone through these with her. But Bull's new.
Thoughts on Iron Bull?
It makes me wonder about things. I mean, what did their women look like? Woof.
What about Viv?
What's your opinion of Vivienne?
She's a bitch, but she knows. She better.
Dory?
What about Dorian?
He's fun. Could lose a bit more to Vinter.
Blackwall.
Any thoughts about Warden Blackwall?
He's too good, right? I'd like to see him out of that uniform. Not like that.
Iggy?
What about Solus?
Solus? His head's crammed up 1,000 years ago.
Yeah, we have heard these ones for these people. I'm good for now, thank you.
We'll talk later.
Good, right? I'll be here.
Right on, right on.
Well, you're here.
Tell me about your friends. I think we've done this, though.
You apparently have a lot of friends. Tell me about your network.
It's not mine, right? I mean, it is, but it's also everyone. Everyone who wants to shove it to nobles who hide behind gold and silk. And hats, I guess.
Yeah, I think we had done that. Was the Era Regina expected people from you? What does your group do? What do they do?
Are you just about pranks and revenge, or is there more to it?
Well, it's a weave, right? I grease the ballroom, so a wyvern chasing Git has to hunt spring.
Wyvern.
Strangely, handmaids leave his vault open. His heirlooms pay off someone else. Maybe clean streets in Kirkwall so someone gets something else. Pish, pish, pish. A lot of people eventually get help or a laugh. Or maybe someone dead, if they deserve it.
Pretend that tomorrow. Good to know. So you're also killers. Good to know.
I'm glad I met you before someone decided what I deserved.
You're no hateful ass so far. I'd just get you with a pie or something. Anyway, assassin's a bard's job, innit? No fun, that lot. They might plonk a noble, right? But only to raise another. Plus, I'm shy at singing.
Was there ever an actual Red Jenny?
Is Red Jenny real? Or was she always just you and your friends?
Dunno.
Don't you care?
Not if it works. I mean, red is scary because blood. And Jenny is... Look, nobody fears the bunch of people who do random stuff. And besides, it's easy. Nobles want a bogeyman because they need to believe normal people can't get at them. Numbers, right? It don't have to be so complicated.
Do you share the blame too? Seems too casual. Someone must be in charge. Do you share the blame too?
Doesn't this mean people think you're guilty of more than you actually do?
Suppose. Does it matter?
Shouldn't really. It?
Important people kill over imagined insults. I've made more than enough real ones, so no. I don't suppose it does.
Did we?
Where are the people you promised?
If I knew, they wouldn't be much use. That's sort of the point. Look, unless your baddies are rocks or trees, they have people they use. Cooks, squires, wipers. Yeah, I know, wipers, right? You better believe the one with wipers deserve it, right in the... Well, anyway. The little people will be there when you need them, in a million little ways.
Do they even know what you do? So it's strength in numbers. How do you get anything done? Do they know what you do?
Seems like there's no way the people who contribute could even know what they're helping with.
Don't need to. Maybe some ask for a target, a note like. But maybe they plant something just to help mess with things. I did something and something happened. That's a wish for some people. Probably not heralds. Anyway, sometimes I don't even do anything and people think I did, because something happened anyway. That's good too. Free payday. And free blame right. But whatever.
Sounds like a con. I don't get it. Hey, as long as it works.
I can play along if it works for you.
You have a choice. Hail the Inquisition.
Alright.
We'll talk another time.
It's all good, innit?
Innit. Viv, do you have more to say?
Off to another crisis, my dear. It has taken its toll on you.
Rude. I want to help the circle, or... Nope. Tell me about yourself.
I'd like to know more about you, Madame Vivienne.
How sweet of you, my dear. But I'm sure there's nothing I can say that you don't already know.
Sweet. Good chat.
Oh, darling, you look terrible.
You're kind of fucking rude to do. Helping the circle is a fetch quest? Oh, okay, cool. We'll just do that. I want to help.
Is there anything I can do to
Thank
help
you.
your efforts at restoring the circle?
After the circles fell, their libraries were plundered by scavengers. 1,000 years of recorded knowledge in the hands of bandits.
This is true. Yeah, this is true.
Sick to think of it. I've received news that some tomes have been located, if you are interested in righting this wrong.
Do that to get a personal quest. Right, okay. I will find them.
I'll look into it for you.
If you can take care of this matter, the circle would be in your debt.
Alright, 3 tomes. Hinterlands, Western Approach, Exalted Plains. Okay, cool. I've already got your quest, Blackwall. I'm gonna be honest. Not today. We can speak to Harding a little later. I don't remember how to get downstairs.
The order was sent?
Yes, Commander.
I'm gonna look for Cole.
This thing is not a stray puppy you can make into a pet.
Ah, shit.
It has no business being here.
Wouldn't you say the same of an apostate?
Inquisitor, I wondered if Cole was perhaps a mage, given his
biological
unusual
son.
abilities.
He can cause people to forget him, or even fail entirely to notice him. These are not the abilities of a mage. It seems that Cole is a spirit. You prefer? Although the truth is somewhat more complex.
He helped us. How complex? If he's a demon, he's gone. Do I want to ask here? Or just be on Cole's side? Because I feel like being on Cole's side will get me soulless approval. But, questions. Banana, we're adopting a spirit boy. Although the truth is somewhat more complex. How complex? He helped us. I'll just go with he helped us.
Cole warned us about Corypheus at Haven. He saved a lot of lives.
Viv's gonna hate us.
And what will its help cost? How many lives will this demon later claim?
In fact, his nature is not so easily defined.
Speak plainly, Solas. What are we dealing with?
Demons normally enter this world by possessing something. In their true form, they look bizarre, monstrous.
But you claim Cole looks like a young man. Is it possession?
No. He has possessed nothing and no one. And yet he appears human in all respects. Cole is unique, Inquisitor. More than that, he wishes to help. I suggest you allow him to do so.
Explain more. I'll talk with him. I'm not going to get rid of him, obviously. Explain, if you would.
In my studies, demons either possessed something from this world or were summoned and bound. They almost never look like something you'd mistake for a person.
Normally you'd be correct. But Cole has willfully manifested in human form without possessing anyone.
What of demons at the breach?
The demons who came through the breach or through the rifts weren't possessing anything.
These demons were drawn through against their will, driven mad by this world. But Cole predates the breach. From what we can tell, he has lived here for months, perhaps years.
Huh?
He looks like a young man. For all intents and purposes, he is a young man. It is remarkable.
Young man. I'll talk with him.
I should hear what Cole has to say for himself. Where is he now?
If none of us remember him, he could be anywhere.
Haven. So many
So
soldiers
valid.
fought to protect the pilgrims so they could escape. Choking fear. Can't think from the medicine, but the cuts rack me with every heartbeat. Hot, white pain. Everything burns. I can't. I'm going to... I'm dying. I'm... dead.
The best party banter. I'm excited to use them. Because I don't think I took Varric, Serial, Cole much in my last playthrough because I was a rogue already. Stop that. That's disconcerting. Are you alright?
You're feeling their pain.
It's louder this close, with so many of them.
Would you like to go somewhere more comfortable?
Yes, but here is where I can help. Every breath slower, like lying in a warm bath, sliding away. Smell of my daughter's hair when I kiss her goodnight. Gone. Cracked brown pain, dry, scraping, thirsty. Here.
Thank you.
It's all right. She won't remember me.
You're a friendly spirit. What are you? Because you're a demon. Cole the friendly spirit?
You're using your powers as a spirit to help people.
Yes. I used to think I was a ghost. I didn't know. I made mistakes, but I made friends too. Then a Templar proved I wasn't real. I lost my friends. I lost everything. I learned how to be more like what I am. It made me different, but stronger. I can feel more. I can help.
Hold on. I need to check which one I started. Hold on. I started the Masked Empire. So, we're getting there, slowly. I'm being converted into a super fan. Stay and help us, leave now. No, stay and help us, dude.
If you're willing, the Inquisition could use your help.
Yes, helping. I help the hurt, the helpless. There's someone. Hurts. It hurts. It hurts. Someone make it stop hurting. Make her, please. The healers have done all they can. It will take him hours to die. Every moment will be agony. He wants mercy. Help.
In his pain, give him a chance. So, like, me? I'm like, yeah, end his pain. If the healers have done all they can, this kid clearly knows the fuck he's talking about. Don't have him sit there for ages and just slowly, painfully die. But I feel like Aroha would say give him a chance. Does anyone know if this affects anything with Solus or Cole? Because that will also kind of help me pick a line. I feel like Aroha would say give him a chance and then learn that she's probably wrong. It does not? Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
You say he won't die for hours yet, but you can't know that for certain.
His body is failing.
He could recover, or the healers could find another way to help him.
How do you know?
I don't, and neither do you. That's part of life.
Try. I want to stay.
Nice. Cole greatly approves. Welcome to the team, Cole. Yeah, handsome little spirit boy. Alrighty. Cullen and Cole are here. And then we have Varric, these three, Josephine, and more to do. But I think my eyes are getting a little sore. Yesterday was kind of long, and I have more editing and stuff to do now because of this, which leaves me staying up really late. I think we're going to just, like, do a really annoying cliffhanger right here and get back into it next time, which is my Friday. Schedule's on Twitch. So I think that will be the plan. Because I can feel myself slowly, like, listening less to them, and I feel like I should give them my full attention so that I can truly appreciate what's going on. So I'm just going to save here. And we'll call it a day. YouTube, thanks for watching. Hopefully I can tidy up that little internet crash thing we had. We'll be back, like I said, on my Friday, so you'll get more on Saturday. Twitch chatters, lurkers, and all that, thank you guys for hanging out. V, thank you for the resub, appreciate that. And yeah, let's see if any friends are online. Thanks for streams as always. Thanks stream, thanks mods and chat. Yo, thank you guys for hanging out. Who is up? The Kids Are Asleep is also live, and Active Pat is live with Final Fantasy. Okay. And Selena's also live. But I did raid into Selena the other day. It'll probably be like a raid and run for me. But let's see. We'll go to the what is it? The kids are asleep. I think I've been there before, either with V or I've raided myself. I think it was with V. Someone had just started following. Oh yeah? Are they cool? Nightcore Gremlin. DA for the first time. You know what? That can work. Because I think I've been to the kids are asleep before. I've been to Pat a few times and we went to Selena the other day. So let me see if I can set this up. Try to think of a raid message as well. Just something Dragon Age related. That is a cool username. Yeah, for sure. Nightcore Gremlin. I mean, there's always the simple, like, skating to Thetis, skating and raiding. Yo, that's perfect. Honestly, I should make that like a default one. I will copy that and we will absolutely use that. Let me see if I can set this up. Nightcore. Oh, if I could spell right, that would help. Alright, first run. Let's click there and we can go over there. Start the raid. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. I do appreciate it. Hope you all have fantastic time zones wherever you may be. Tomorrow, we're back in Final Fantasy VII. We're going to be doing story stuff in Chapter 9. Thursday, I'm probably off unless I decide I want to stream something. I don't know. I'll see. They pronounce it they, them, by the way. Okay, cool. Thank you. Appreciate that. And then, yeah, we're back into this the day after my day off, unless I decide to stream something. I don't know. But let's go say hey to Nightcore Gremlin. Cool username. Dragon Age for the first time. And they're trying to break up with the egg. No spoilers. Okay, yeah, no spoilers. Just be friendly. Just be, you know, your cool selves. And I'm sure we'll all do fine. I'm going to set this up so I can also jump in. And I will give you all the wave goodbye. Happy time zones. I love you all. And I will see you next time. Ka kite.